joined with
carries.
head coach Kihoto. What do you think about this draft?
I mean,
Revenge
it's
is doing this interview.
I think it's good. It's always good to have the opportunity of having a top laner that is actually able to pull these picks like Urgot. Finally, I have it and didn't have the chance last year.
I mean, all I'm saying is I wasn't watching the Fly TL series, and then I saw everyone calling Philip the Shy, so I had to tune in, and let's see what they call someday this game.
Fly is out, but I still made it to playoffs. No.
This is
All right,
definitely.
good luck. I think it's a great draft. Do you have any final words to say? What do you think is the bot lane matchup? Who do you think is going to take it away?
I think that they should have the prior as a Kalista lane, and we are obviously gonna aim to be more on the scaling side. I think that we kind of inverted roles where you usually play for the early game and they play for the late game. This time is a little bit of inverted roles, but I think that them showing that adaptation and we showing this adaptation as well is what makes this series so interesting and appealing to every fan.
Agreed. Yeah, looking forward to it. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Yeah, it was a great interview.
Dude, the timing sucks so bad on those, actually.
Yeah. It's because there's a bunch of shit happening.
2 seconds.
But I kind of like that.
like,
I kind of like that urgency. I honestly, I like that something is going on and like your attention is being dragged multiple ways. Like it's just, as opposed to just kind of less happening. There's a lot. Pretty cool.
Wait, Santorin is gapping the fuck out of closer right now.
In what regard?
How so, good sir?
Did you not see him start his blue and then take his top side and
I did not. I was watching the interview.
The triple quadrant?
Thank you for informing me.
That doesn't seem like it's as impactful as like it was a long time ago, though. Starting the enemy buff and then coming back into yours, because like by the time your second camp spawn, isn't that disadvantage for Santorin since like his second round duel camps are like.
I think it's better for him. Just it kind of removes Vi from the game for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, like if Vi is, he has to just basically pick up the scraps, but like he doesn't really get a lot of choice in where he goes.
Yeah,
If there's like a viable
true.
gank, then doesn't feel as bad. But
Viable long.
nice, nice.
That was so funny, bro, man. I can't believe it.
It's not like actually devastating for Vi's game. It's just like fuck
Yeah.
bitch.
And like this is like one of those things that probably feels like total shit, but as a laner, I'm like, oh nice, we probably get double crab. You know, their jungler is actually more pressured than ours to like do stuff. Like not to do stuff. What do I mean by this? Like their jungler has less time, I guess, and is more busy than ours. But like the end result feels.
That's kind of how I feel about my AD carry when his lane is frozen and he can't farm. Like the other AD carry is so busy last hitting, and my AD carry just has so much time to do anything.
No, but the XP will catch up like naturally, right? I like right here, his second Raptor is already up. His second Grump is already up. I've just noticed that my jungler is never really behind when they start our buff. But what really puts him behind is when, for like, let's say closer was like, "Fuck, he took my," and then he walks into the enemy red. And he's like, I gotta get a second buff at least. Like I can't let him 3-buff me and then just die. Then the game's just over right there. But I mean, look at the CS. Is it really that bad? I don't know. And close already.
It's
Well.
over. It's completely fucked.
It's just doomed. Like
The game should just end here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'm also really biased because I was very lucky to be able to play with Xmithy, who like kind of explained the way that this works to me, because he's the master of just getting invaded on, being in just house on fire, saying this is fine. So I'm sure it's very different if like, I don't know, the meta is different or your jungler does different stuff.
Vi's on drag. Oh
Whoa.
my god.
No, it's unplayable for her, man. Shut up.
She can't do anything.
She
This
literally
game is
just
just
can't do
done.
Gee.
I have no doubt that like what Santorin did is actually good for him, but that last like 2 minutes is kind of what I mean by like he's so busy because he has to come back to his jungle and do just a full 6 camp clear if he wants to get any advantage extracted out of it.
I mean,
think
Santorin
now
also
it's-
he did some weird shit this game.
I see. What do you think you should have done instead to like make that situation better for him?
I mean, I think it just depends. Like when you do this kind of invade, usually you have a goal in mind. Like if like the main reason is just controlling where their jungler can go. So he did like their blue Gromp, and then he did his Raptors, and then his bot side, and like showed himself by hitting the plant. So I don't know. He could have just he could have done like a different order. I think like he could have done blue Grom, maybe like gank through mid, then go to his bot side, and then like clear toward top or something like that. Maybe better.
I see. But it doesn't matter that Vi showed where she was, because I guess
Well, the
they
thing
already
is,
kinda
like,
knew where she was.
The reason Santorin wanted to go back to his bot side is because 100 Thieves has Prio bot with like Callisto lane, so they could use that to try to like invade the bot camps with Vi.
Wow, that was actually almost a kill.
Yeah,
If
he
Huhi
actually would have died.
If Huhi flash ignited or if that Q hit, that's a kill. Holy
Jesus.
fuck. Is Core not completely trolling by not healing there? Does he have the reaction time to confirm like I dodged this Q?
Seemed
Or
pretty
or
bad.
would he? I think he just dies there. I don't think really anyone has the reaction time to be like, yep, this Q's hitting. I'm gonna.
Oh, Jungle
nice.
Kingdom!
It was a
I
bit
don't
of a
think
no.
he even realized how much damage is about to come in.
Yeah, I think he just didn't know, and he lucked out with the Q dodge.
Yeah. So lucky.
Well, I mean, it's just a percentage chance that FBI chooses left or right on the.
Nothing
prediction.
but luck. No skill.
Oh, they're so skill at dodging.
Actually,
Callista
no
Q
skill.
specifically though is one of those things where it's like, you probably are not going to be dodging that shit on reaction mid range.
Yeah,
You're
it's
just
a fast
making a guess.
projectile. Faux show.
This counter pick top might be good later. Honestly, I think that TL has a really great comp against Aatrox. Renata is really good against dive. Poppy counters Aatrox. Feels like even Silas and Urgot have a pretty good time. Just putting him in the meat grinder together.
Yeah, it might depend a little bit if he gets ahead or not. Because if he ever gets ahead, like Aatrox is good against a bunch of melee champs. Easy for him to hit Qs, multi-man cores.
I see. I think the fact that Zeri's in so many of the playoffs games, like, you always know that Zeri can do some stupid shit.
That's true.
That is a huge win condition. What the fuck is going on here? I haven't seen this in a really long time. So mid swapped bot with TP coming up in like a minute.
I wonder
the-
why.
Yeah, what's the plan here? They swap their duo mid. I guess in a way it pushes Silas. It pushes Silas out of that lane because Silas doesn't want to lane versus Callista. He's calling, okay, can you guys come match? And now they have a really early 1-3-1. I haven't seen a really early 1-3-1 start. I don't know, in probably like a year or so. It just doesn't really happen.
Yeah,
And-
it is kind of weird, especially with Dragon and Herald both already taken.
Like they're
100
actively
Thieves is
searching for
swapping
this
back.
too.
Yeah, it seems like was it like a tempo thing?
Bjergsen's dead, no? If FBI just presses ult here, Bjergsen just
Yeah,
dies.
he looks
Does he
pretty
not
fucked.
realize
Has
that?
Flash.
Needs to dodge this.
But-
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Like,
All
does
right.
he just didn't realize that he was in danger there.
Yeah, wow. They
But,
were
like-
caught real off guard by that one.
I feel like at the same time, like, him not realizing that makes even less sense considering Ari showed mid. So, like, where does he think that the enemy bot lane is, you know? Like,
probably
he saw
just
Ari...
confused, but that was
I-
fucking weird.
I could more understand him dying to that if Ari is in his face. Because then he's like, oh, well, Ari's in my face, that means bot lane's probably mid. But, like, by process of elimination there, that really didn't make too much sense. The only explanation I can have is, like, maybe TL had called that Callista's basing. Right, like that's the only bait call that I could see.
It was a very confusing scenario. I don't know if anyone was really thinking straight.
Yeah, I think it's probably
Yeah.
just one of those things that like he hasn't seen some shit like that in so long that like he didn't recognize
Yeah.
this play. Because like obviously like
Yeah.
when you see it from our perspective, it's like yeah, it's obvious
Yeah.
it's gonna happen, but I mean, it's a
Why
pretty
didn't he just
fucking
turn Fog of War
unusual
off?
play. It's good, but not something you see often.
Yeah.
TL's response to that was right, like instantly trying to match the swap. Seemed almost troll.
Well, as you can see there, though, Silas cannot lane versus Callista. That's
Yeah, but
just
it's not like he's
so...
laning. He just got ganked, you know? Like, he would just be farming on a turret.
Oh, I thought you meant their initial reaction, which is to send Bjergsen to side to get out of the Callista match.
Yeah, but, like, they didn't... What I'm saying is, like, he didn't even attempt to sit in the lane for, like, even a second. Like, Bjergsen. Like, he just instantly tried to get out of there. And it might not have been his call, but, like, the team-wide decision to instantly change lanes seemed kind of weird, considering it's a fucking pre-10-minute swap.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
I'm always really impressed by FBI's ability to just like play a situation out. I noticed this about him last playoffs too, where like he gets in weird situations, but like he doesn't. I think he's like one of those players that just gets it. Like he just understands the game. He's not one of those dumbass AD carries that needs to be microed or told what to do at all times. Like I think that is particularly like a AD carry type of fucking mentality, or like it's a situation made worse by the fact that like you're playing with a support that can just always tell you what to do. So you know, playing the game on training wheels, you never really have to learn. But I think it was cool that Abadage went bot, he picked up mid, they pushed out the wave and had a fast swap bot, and he saw the opportunity to ult and kill, you know, the overextended Silas. So like that, the whole situation there was like really weird, but he plays well.
Yeah.
I don't think it was pre-planned at all. Like there's not one of those like 5-head things like, oh my god, we're gonna swap bot, we're gonna bait him bot, or swap mid, we're gonna bait him bot, like we're gonna fucking pink ward this bush. Like no, he just played it all like.
I wonder how much of it was the fact that they had the Herald, so they're just thinking like, you know, they want to get tempo somewhere, so they just like send their duo into mid, and then they either like if you hold up,
Dead as fuck.
I heard something about scrims that I should have said right before we just saw this, but I'll let this play out first. That was so cool. Wow, 100 Thieves plays so fast. I love it. Like, look at that again. They have a window with through bot lane. Like, I gotta point out again, it's FBI and Huhi who kind of like get a timing to go top. It just so happens that both soul lanes are there too, which is like totally crazy and random. But it was really FBI and Huhi's move that enabled that dive to happen. They just push and they fucking go.
I always think this is like it's my favorite way to play, and I think the hardest thing to play against when like the other team is just like not really playing to lane, if that makes sense. Like anytime they get prio, they're just like actually trying to move around and just like show up randomly. Like these plays 100 Thieves are making, it's like, yeah, if you put all the moving pieces together, you can figure out that this is possible, but at the same time, like there's a lot of things that are possible when you're just moving around everywhere and like you got vision control.
Yeah. It's a snowball effect, right? Like they already had a pre-existing like vision in their jungle, or like ward slipped out on that side. What'd you say?
I said Vi items.
Oh yeah,
it's not
that is
that
weird.
rare.
They nerfed shield bow, or not shield bow, the Chemtech, whatever the fuck that's called, Chempunk Chainsword. Really troll name, but they nerfed that as a rush item for junglers. But no, this game makes sense, right? There's a lot of healing going out, and Vi actually has great benefit from every single stat that it gives. So I don't hate it, but I do think she's gonna be really squishy.
It's okay.
Like only Silas, isn't it?
Well, Renata has healed.
I think Zeri. Yeah. It just...
Oh, the summoner! Wow, that's a lot of healing.
Yeah, I don't think it's that good, to be honest. Like I think before the nerf it was pretty good, but Sunder is just so good on Vi.
Yeah, actually,
you give up Sunder by doing this kind of build.
You are right. You are right. I would so much rather see him have a fully completed Sunder right now. That's like a massive spike.
Yeah, I mean,
there must.
Well, I guess one thing to mention on it though is like he is in that situation we talked about during the TSM series, where like he's basically the sole engage, right?
Yeah, so
and he's up against tank, like he's up against some people that are gonna fuck him pretty hard. So I don't really mind just going like a very tanky build.
Yeah. It seems like they're playing pretty well off of the whole Vi Lulu thing. Already saw it twice where Lulu is kind of using Vi as a proxy for her abilities, and yeah, that does make sense. He needs to be tanky to stay in or get in. I wanted to point out, though, that a few days ago I was talking to some LCS players, not going to say who, but they said that when Core plays Renata or really any enchanter, he seems really lost, which is super weird. I was like saying, like, didn't Core win Worlds on the enchanter meta with like Lulu, Janna, Ardent Sensor meta with Ruler? But I guess it just was never really Core's strength to play range supports, and he just looks like, I mean, basically they said he looked boosted when he played range supports. I thought that was super funny.
Oh.
Like always.
They
out of
get the
position.
dragon and they leave. Can they heist it?
It was a big heist.
Looks
yeah.
like a successful heist.
Actually down so much gold.
I mean,
Yeah,
their
that-
tempo is going to be real fucked after that one. 100 Thieves could just look to
No,
dive mid
I
here.
think 100 Thieves actually should feel like be punching themselves right now for letting that go. Like that made no sense that TL gets out without using a single flash. Like I could see them losing a 50-50 on drag and then getting fucked for it, but in this case they actually just walked away. They lost a 20% HP mid turret that was going to die anyways to the next any timing that anyone has. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get a better situation than enemy team tanking dragon. Tanking the dragon 4k down, I think that should be a lot better of a result for 100 Thieves than that, but hopefully they don't lose the game off of just that one mistake.
Yeah, I don't think they needed to give drag. At the same time, though, I don't think it's that good for TL either. Like, they lost so much tempo doing that. Like, they got the dragon and they got out, but they were like fucking 1 HP. They like full committed everyone to just like only get the dragon, and then everything that's happened afterwards is kind of a result of that.
Oh, that's a very,
Good charm.
very, very, very low value stopwatch. I like that 100 Thieves just kind of backs off. They just get what they can get. I feel like 100 Thieves so often it's just 5 on one screen, right? This is the second time, 18 minutes in, second time that you just see them just 5-man. It's just... Oh,
But TL.
what the fuck? Oh, that doesn't seem very good,
Yeah,
but...
they got to get out. Oh,
Oh.
holy
wait,
shit!
so
Whippo
he
failed his
fucking
combo. That...
fumbled it.
Okay, and Core has to flash out that.
Actually, dude,
somebody's
it's because
trolling.
of
Somebody's
cleanse.
trolling. Wait, what?
Or
Does he
is
really
he?
get to live that? That fucking makes no sense. What?
Holy shit, gore drinker, bro.
Dude, no way.
Kind of
Somebody
TL's
actually
damage
gets
too,
to live
right?
that. There's yeah. If Hans had literally any fucking item on top of what he has, if he has literally a fucking zeal, yeah, like this item would have changed that.
One crit. One kill.
I think the way 100 Thieves is grouping, like, it makes sense in the sense that, like, say you're TL, right, and you're playing against this, like, they have so much fucking force with Vi, Callista, Ahri, like... Oh, dude, if he did it on anyone other than the guy with cleanse, that would have been fine.
No, but can you see the disconnect on TL? Whippo E flashes in while Bjergsen is running away. Like it's just is so disjointed. I just don't have a lot of faith in TL. As I predicted before the series started that 100 Thieves was gonna win, and the main reason is just when I watch them team fight, it doesn't make sense. It's not 5 world-class players playing on the same team together. It's like 5 solo queue players doing completely random shit.
Are your guys' Discords shitting itself?
No,
Mine's fine.
yours?
Like, you guys sounded kind of robotic or something occasionally.
Fine on my end.
Fine on my end.
Do you want me to turn off the DDoS I'm hitting you with?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's my bad. I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah.
100 Thieves showing a lot of restraint and poise in this early game. If they can keep up... Oh, fuck, it's gone.
Dude, what? Can't even finish reading that shit post. Come on.
I mean, the restraint and the poise is...
The
Quite.
strength in the boys.
No,
No,
they
100
are
Thieves
playing really
really
well, though.
impressive.
Like, I love watching a team that, like, plays super coordinated and, like,
Yeah.
it's just fast to pull the trigger.
I think before this series they were doing this whole breakdown of like who has the advantage, right? And I think it was pretty unanimous. Everyone thought 100 Thieves top jungle is performing better than Whippo and Centauran. It's like, okay, bot lane's pretty even. Okay, I can see that. Especially, you know, with kind of a little bit of faith that Core will turn it on in playoffs. And then I feel like for mid, I was thinking that Bjergsen has been playing better than Abadage. Like, there's a couple games in my mind where Abadage kind of ran it down, and there's a game where he got kind of carried by the fact that he's playing Seraphine mid, and they came back from a really crazy deficit. I just thought Bjergsen had been playing better. But
yeah, I mean, I do sort of wonder how much of this game is like, you know, before we were talking about when like every team was permabanning Kalista, and then it's like, you know, do you take that gamble of leaving up Kalista and being like, you're basically asking the other team like, can you play it? Like, can you correctly play Kalista? And 100 Thieves definitely are. Like, they've had early pressure with Kalista all game. They're using it to like rotate around, take objectives. I think this game honestly would look pretty different if not for that. So I'm not like totally ready to peel out.
That they took Lulu away from Zeri. They switched the supports. And I think if you switch the supports the other way into what's normal, Kalista Renata into Zeri Lulu, then you actually have a fucked up win condition where Zeri Lulu can super outscale you. But I think when you switch it this other way, I've never seen anyone play Kalista Lulu in competitive, actually. This might be the first time. It's been a really, really long time since I've seen it, at least.
Yeah,
so,
it's a pretty weird combo.
It's weird, but they make it look good. So they are really comfortable with this pick. I really like the answer that they have. It feels like Reaper specifically always has like pretty banger drafts for playoffs. But yeah, back to what I was saying about Bjergsen. Like, I actually think he's been getting gapped quite hard this game, and I was totally wrong, especially in game 1. Abadage's been playing very well.
Didn't a lot of it start when like their bot lane came mid though, and then he got like caught bottom?
But that's such a huge mistake. If there's going to be 6 kills in 23 minutes and you're the one that gives up the first one for free, then that's such a big mistake. And think about what happened when he died. They lost 5 plates bot with Herald. Like, it's about like, it's not really about how many deaths you have, but it's about how impactful each death was. That was the start of the snowball. Like, they fucking took an entire turret bot lane with plates up. Then they went 5-man top and took 5 plates top. Like, maybe that top dive doesn't happen.
It was just a good 100 Thieves play.
Yeah,
that's
what
really
I was
making a mistake.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Bjergsen could have avoided it, but I think, you know, I look at it in the scope of like, you know, if you did the same play against most other players and teams, like, would it work? And I think it would probably work against most people.
Yeah. It would work. It would work.
It wasn't like, it was probably a full team thing too. Like, I don't think TL is telling Bjergsen like, yo, bro, don't push up bottom. They can come kill you.
Yeah,
it was probably like they just didn't have the right info on what 100 Thieves was doing.
Like, where the fuck is their bot lane going? Like, they should have mid for 3 seconds. Like,
no, you guys are totally right. I'm saying it's super weird. I guess what I mean is, like, if TL is gonna win, I think it's probably gonna be through mid, because it's like
just not only
is mid the most important, but like it is just one of those things where no one's really sure who's better. So it's a bit under a microscope. Like, top side getting behind for TL is kind of expected, but I just thought that it's pretty cool. This is such a what is it called? Opposite matchup. TL plays real slow. 100 Thieves plays really fast.
True.
Yeah.
What mythic is Urgot gonna buy?
Usually it's Frostfire with this kind of shit. I mean, you honestly could go Prowler if you're just playing for the one shot.
I think he should. I totally don't think
built that.
Really? Right now, you think you should build a Prowler, though?
It's not that troll.
No.
I don't think you should do it when you're this behind, but I think it is like an okay option.
No, mythic builds always look pretty weird.
Yeah.
All the like strength of the actual item, and then the added benefit of every additional item. But some champs, I don't know, they kind of don't really want that one.
I don't really know what item can ever make Urgot better. He just seems so easy to play against when you're ranged, and probably hard to play against if you're melee, because he just is such a meat grinder and an execute. But like, playing AD carry versus Urgot it's like playing against Olaf. Like you only get outplayed if like some really dumb shit happens. You get fucking sniped through your 5 teammates with his ulti, or you get E-flashed on. Wow, very nice reaction by Someday. The fact that he's ready for that was so nice. Now Bwipo's dead. That's the second time that
Dead
Bwipo
as hell.
E-flashes in and just kills himself.
Yep.
Oh, look at FBI, man. He's just gonna... Oh, run them down! No, he can't. No more.
Kill them all.
I just noticed first strike on Ari.
Busted rune. Free money. He's also
Pretty
doing
not
like the Luden's
good
build.
on Ari.
Yeah,
Is it?
I'm not 100% on that one. It's kind of busted, if in theory, but the gold it gives you isn't. Oh man, the 100
Nice
Thieves
try.
100 Thieves is so decisive. They didn't flinch at all. They just said we're gonna rend at 1500, and they just go for it. It's like, how the fuck can you ever steal that from the enemy team when they just call out a number, 1500, 1800, whatever it is? Like they just go for it.
Think them buttons.
You would never do that unless you had an execute like Kalista on your team or like Cho'Gath or something. Because
True.
like a 10,000 gold lead, you just throw it because you want a 50-50 Baron is so stupid.
I was playing Kalista, and I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, all right, I got Rage Blade. This is the point where I'll get extra spears, and then I was like, I'm also like kind of solo hitting Baron. Surely my Ren will do more than 1100 damage. I'm like, this is the game. I'll finally do like 1600. I pushed Ren when it was like 1800 damage. It did 1100, and I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Wait, did you have the debuff on you? Did you
No.
have the 50%? Oh wow, that's crazy. I've done a 2K Ren before, but I think, yeah, I don't know.
Really? Since the
Just
nerf?
the
I think it's not
Yeah, yeah.
possible since the nerfs, unless you like stalled Baron somehow and got like extra spears.
Maybe if you had like
well,
Lord
if you
Dom's
think about it,
full build
it's a
type thing.
4K rend on a champion, because it does 50% less to Baron. So like, it's the equivalent of getting enough spears to do a 4K rend on a champion. I could like see you hitting like a fucking...
But like the Baron's HP is always gonna go down by the time you hit
Yeah.
the amount of spears.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
true.
Like
you
if
do have to be hitting
reset
it for,
the HP.
Yeah. Holy moly, man.
Yeah.
This is one of those games where it feels so miserable to play support. Look at Renata's level 9 and top lane level 16. He's basically just a minion for fucking Aatrox to reset off of.
Renata is a, like, maybe it's just an enchanter thing, but like, I played her a bit the other day, and I didn't feel like there was a lot I could be doing at any given time. Like, you just kind of like walk around and like wait for the other team to like do something.
Yeah, you're defensive.
Yeah.
You can't initiate really.
The real fun in playing Renata and the proactivity is in...
Oh.
Wait, Abadag. Oh, wow, that ulti seemed like extra long over the wall.
Yeah.
That... Ooh. Holy shit. Wow, I honestly didn't think he would make it over the wall. I thought he was in trouble there.
He's zooming.
He's too fast. Just the
Yeah.
Luden's move speed.
Dude, true.
Wow, 100 Thieves is so much better than I expected them to be. I knew they were good, but...
Yeah, I mean,
Every
I think
decision
they're snowballing this
so-
game well. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna have to
It's so clean.
like, I don't think it's doomed for TL. Like, this game's a fucking blowout, but I think a lot of that can come down to just like they underestimated what they could do with Callista and like didn't respect their moves as well. Because like picking Zeri into Callista, isn't that like kind of whack? Isn't that picking like the
Ulti-
weakest laner
did-
against
did-
the strongest?
Yeah, it's pretty troll.
Hold on. I'm
my
fairly sure
God.
that Bjergsen just ulted the wrong person, like he misclicked. There's no way he wasn't meaning to go for FBI there.
Penta. Oh, Abdage, you little rat.
Fine gentleman.
Wow.
Well,
I don't know,
that
man.
was a clean ass stomp.
I don't
Yeah.
think 100 Thieves made a single decision that wasn't just like the best play they could have made. In every point in the game, they made a team play involving like 4 to 5 members, and it was just so good every time. I kind of go back and watch the last fight because it looked like FBI should have died there.
I think a lot
So
of it
Bjerg-
just came down to the restraint and poise.
So Bjergsen steals Vi ulti, and
PP station.
is this not like,
Oh yeah, he definitely misclicked.
is that not like a a free kill on FBI. He got rooted
Yeah,
by
yeah,
Everfrost,
he
and Bjergsen
100%
has Vi
misclicked.
ulti.
There's no
And then
world where
he-
you ult Vi there on purpose.
Yeah, he for sure misclicked. That's
Mm-hmm.
no way he wanted that. Okay.
Dude, a
Almost-
strat I always want to see is like a team that plays with some big ass champion like Sion or Cho'Gath or something, and then you just play to like have him sit directly on your AD carry so nobody can fucking click him.
Cho'Gath.
Like imagine that. You're playing
Yeah.
against like a tiny AD carry with a huge Cho'Gath sitting on top of him, and you just literally can't target him with anything.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things that in
I,
theory could happen, but like I don't think I've ever seen someone deliberately do that in a game.
yeah.
But I also don't really see like any limiting factor for like why that wouldn't be possible. I don't know. I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gone, I guess. Sure.
No, I just I kind of want to wait for Meteos to come back even to talk about it, but like I think it's so impressive how it felt like 100 Thieves didn't flinch on like any weird thing that came up. The swap, I think like even the level 1 where Poppy started in closest jungle and he just went double crab and like got drag. It's like they're so good at just like fucking you wake up from a coma and you're like in the middle of this weird ass situation and you just have to like fucking play it by ear. And they're
It's kind of
just
forced from them, though, wasn't it? Like the weird situations with like the swap. Not necessarily the
Yeah.
early game thing you just talked about, but
yeah. I mean, some of it was created by them for sure, but I thought it was really cool that like in a situation where Meteos is saying this is really good for Poppy because she gets like 2 extra camps, she steals enemy camps level 1. Totally understand that, but like Closer making a drag timing happen out of that was really cool too. And then
how much that is from Santorin? Like,
I don't
you
know.
just talked about how he did some weird shit this game.
Yeah,
like-
Meteos said that he showed himself on the scrying orb, right? So maybe that ticked him off. Like, oh, she's doing her blue now. She'll probably be doing her red in like a minute and a half. So they're making a pretty educated guess about where she's gonna be. So she wasn't around for the drag, but yeah, it was everything, right? It was Teal was doing, but I don't know. I felt some shit when I was watching 100 Thieves this game. Like I actually think they might. Yeah, they might have like gotten to EG's level, but that's just based on one game. Who knows? Maybe
Might
they're
have
just
reached
gonna get
Nirvana.
Fucking stomped now,
Holy fuck. Nirvana.
dude. I don't know what's up with Bwipo's fucking counter picks though. Not his fault at all that they lost this game, but he got 5p Urgot and just proceeded to actually lose his lane. I don't know.
Truly unlucky.
Like they lost Herald because he was getting pushed in top.
Well,
Urgot?
So
most of
maybe
that
not
was
the
like
best pick.
him and that like 5 band that they had, right? Like, let's see if I can pull it up. Like,
Yeah,
the
I'm
one where
going back to
Core
the
died
Herald, seeing like
first.
how they actually got the Herald.
Well, Aatrox
Yeah.
is literally hitting it with Vi. It is a swap actually with Duo. So
I don't know. I feel like none of this was even necessarily any of TL's individual plays. Like, I think
Yeah.
it's more of just 100 Thieves doing some fucking whack
Genius
as
shit.
hell. Like, like 5-man fucking weird. My entire team is top lane, and you guys are nowhere near. And we get 2 free kills.
Yeah,
My
so
entire team's bot lane on Bjergsen, and he gets the first death. It's like, it's not necessarily anything TL's doing badly. Like, they just don't realize that 100 Thieves is doing this kind of shit.
yeah, so looking at the
that's fair.
Herald, Aatrox did push Whippo in, but like they also had their bottom lane mid.
Yeah, I think like I guess as I'm just pointing out that the counter pick didn't really seem to have prio. That's all. I don't think like Whippo fucked up massively or anything like that. And 100 Thieves did something amazing, like something very weird at least. Their bot lane Basin went through mid to just kind of hover for Herald, And then Abadage is kind of like left, okay, like I'll pick up the scrap spot. So that's how that weird lane situation came out, because Hunathi's bot lane knew they had the timing to help Herald, and just very fortunately, or maybe planned, Someday had Prio top and was stacking a big wave. So just everything was just clicking at the right times. Yeah, I do think it's better that you guys are right, like to just focus on what 100 Thieves is doing well, because a lot of these plays would still work against any team.
Yeah, for sure.
The
Like
creativity,
I'm
man.
looking at the one where Bjergsen died and like how it ended up in that situation. So it was like 100 Thieves pushed in mid. They like, or there was a fight over the Pixel Bush, and like
Mhm.
TL pushed them out and had the Pixel Bush ward. So I guess Bjergsen felt safe to farm, but like he was disrespecting for sure. Like he had a ward in River and Pixel Bush, and he just didn't expect them to take the route they did, where they walked through their jungle. And I think part of it could be like maybe Bjergsen didn't like ward properly himself. But dude, this is
Yeah.
something. This is a very common thing that happens to mid laners when they go side. Is like you just don't have that same game sense of like danger. You know, like
Dude,
side
I'm
laners are
I'm
really
so
good at like warding over the wall and like recognizing when a situation looks dangerous. But mids when they go side, like they haven't done it enough, so they just don't recognize it.
Yeah.
yeah. Are you watching the main broadcast like live right now?
Nope.
Okay,
I can jump ahead though.
they're going over this like jungle situation, and the fact that Santorin could have gotten all 3 camps while Close was doing Herald, but he ended up only getting Raptors because 100 Thieves bot lane kicked him off, and Core is just kind of like oinking in lane, hitting plates. That is actually huge, right? Like losing 3 camps for Herald sometimes can be really, really game changing. He ended up losing literally just Raptors,
Hmm.
and it's all because 100 Thieves bot lane kind of just moved and fucking fought him off of red.
Yeah, I would say Core has definitely
Oh,
not
sick.
looked like as dominant as he has the past like few seasons. Like normally he looks like just the best support by a good margin, and recently for
Yeah.
TL he hasn't been bad, but just hasn't stood out as much as before.
TL just has 5 really strong and very different opinions on how the
Boys.
game should be played. Yeah. 0-13-0. Like what a crazy fucking statement first game, actually. They didn't get a single kill. That's
Or
ridiculous.
assist.
No, or assist.
But they got 2 turrets
And
two
2 drags.
dragons.
Wow.
Can't perfect game me, bitch.
The first game from FlyQuest looked pretty one-sided for FlyQuest 2, and then TL just kind of woke up. Maybe for the rest of the series, it'll be very different.
I really don't think they gave up Callista, and I'm curious if it still looks the same. I think there are certain champs that can enable
Yeah,
you to
one
do shit
taco.
that other champs can't. I think Callista is one of them.
Yeah, if played well, and seems like 100 Thieves can play her. I think this is why that she's gotten permabanned for a while. It's like probably the scrim fucking thing that's been happening. It's just she just takes over the game. No one can do anything.
Yeah, but I mean at the same time, right? Like we talked about it the other week when people were permabanning, and it's like, isn't there an angle where you just leave it up and you're like, you kind of dare the other team to pick it? Like, I don't think you can pick this champ in snowball effectively, and then you're just going to get outscaled. So I think TL went for that approach, which honestly, in a best of series, doing that in a game 1, I don't think it's like the end of the world. Like, it's kind of easy to bounce back from. It's just like, all right, well, we tried that. That didn't work out. Let's do something else.
Yeah.
I played against FBI's Callisto. This guy is fucking good at it. It's like if there's a single person in LCS where I would say like, yeah, let's not fucking gamble that they don't know how to play like and draft around Callista. It's probably him. The dude
Uh-huh.
specializes in like lane dominant shit like Aphelios and Callista.
The
All right, I
laning
guess TL is
machine.
just fucking stupid then.
Oh, no, I mean, I think they probably just have like they just made a read. They made a guess. It's a best of 5 series. Now you have info to allow you to do something else. Future games.
Facts.
Wow. I mean, it's really not that often to feel so impressed. Probably the last time was when we were watching EG, just Inspired specifically. What was it? Who were they playing against? Where Inspired just like legit 1v5 does by?
C9.
Right.
Yeah, Inspired just looked super fucking good.
Yeah,
And thick.
That's the last
And
time we were
hot.
actually all just like pogging out about something or a team or a player.
I was pogging out about 100 Thieves last game.
Dude,
Yes.
same.
True. Wasabi?
He's a food
Wrong
man.
with that. So I thought A, it tasted fresh,
Yeah.
and B, at least like the variety made me want more.
That's true.
I too enjoy my delicious foods.
Raz is a better Afro
It
than
tasted fresh.
Afro.
Yeah.
And B, at least like
What
I
the
love it. You can
fuck?
never go
That's
wrong
so
with that.
fucked up.
I thought A, it tasted fresh,
Yeah.
and B, at least like the variety made me want more.
I bet Afro just fucking. You know, I used to work at a grocery store, and one of the most common things is something fails to ring up, like the code doesn't work, or it's like, you know, it's hard to scan. And oh, guess it's free then, haha. And then the cashier like rolls his eyes and says, "Oh, good one."
Uh-huh.
And I feel like for Afro, it's like everybody going up to him is like, "Support is so easy, dude."
Oh yeah, he definitely
And then he's like,
is
"Oh
tired of
yeah,
that.
dude, of course." But every time he dies a little more inside.
I think it reaches a point though where like you kind of just go numb to it. Like you just don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, he's dumb. I'm kidding. He doesn't actually get fucking upset. But
I mean,
it's just-
he was getting annoyed at one point, for sure. Like I think when I was on a
Really?
team with him, yeah, he was just like, man, like I hear this shit all the time. It's so tilting. And I'm sure all of us have felt that way about something, right? Like some bullshit.
I'm
Like
shot in 7. Everyone else.
I mean,
is
that
trash,
one's funny, but like Lee Sin at Worlds type things, like
Oh my
you learn Lee
God.
Sin in 1 hour, like that was annoying for a while. But at some point, I'm just like, I just literally
whatever.
don't care. I'm like, it's so common. I keep hearing it.
yeah.
Or like when people butcher my name, they're like, oh, Meteos, or like, yo, have you heard of a cereal called Meteos? Ha ha. Like everyone who
Lol.
says that one thinks they're the first person to come up with it, and I've heard it like thousands of times, and I'm just like,
Okay. Yeah.
like at some level, it's like it's kind of annoying, but then again, I'm like, it's so common, and like so many people make that connection. It's like there's no point really getting bothered by it. Like it's just how it is.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree. You get to. It's the 5 stages of grief, man. Eventually, you land on acceptance.
Yep. Exactly.
It's all gonna be okay. One day you will be welcome to the jungle. And then you will
Pants
thrive.
grab except this. Nice. No, I think it's not a bad thing though. I've definitely had a perspective shift on it.
I think it's more of just a like specifically for the Afro one. It's not only an annoying thing.
Hmm. He just hears it so much.
Yeah, I mean,
Support's so
obviously
easy, dude.
repeated statement, but it's not like it's making fun of him. It's just like literally just like a catchphrase.
Yeah. What does double lift have? Is the Lucian Victor
It's the
one?
same shit, man.
Is that
It's
the
just
most?
like Lucian Victor and like,
Like,
oh,
okay.
saving Flash.
But like those are scars. They're not like fucking catchphrases, you know?
Yeah, but I'm talking
Yeah.
like the Scar ones, like 60-minute Lee
Scars?
Sin
Uh-huh.
ones, where it's like, you know, something that could trigger you, right?
Yeah.
Like sneaky in lane.
Hearing scars repeatedly is obviously like triggering every time, but then you become numb. You're like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the way I see it is like, for a while I didn't give a fuck.
I will say
But then I just got to the point where it's just like, it's just annoying to be reminded of a mistake that I made a long time ago. People think it's like funny, but they're not my friend. So
maybe top 5, but
it
he's still good.
like it's essentially like you're going up to a complete stranger, right? Because I don't know you,
Pressure.
and you're just like heckling them, so I just ban them.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Like if it's my friend and we have like rapport, then it doesn't bug me at all. But I mean, that's just how it is, right? Like you wouldn't go up to somebody and just like try to remind them of moments that they don't like.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the perspective for sure. I've actually I've made it a goal of mine over the last like few years to just like try to get better at like taking shit from people. Like I feel like in the past I've been way more sensitive to it. Like if someone was like flaming me, it would bother me more. And like sometimes it still does, but I've tried to like build up a tolerance to it because I don't I don't like being sensitive.
Yeah.
That's good. You like to hear it.
Like I'd rather just be able to laugh with them if they're fucking shitting on me instead of like getting offended by it.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time it's not necessarily to attempt to piss you off,
Yeah.
but it can.
Dude, fuck, where did my paper towels? Oh, here it is.
I borrowed them.
What did you need them
list
for,
a
bro?
band from 100 Thieves? Holy.
So they're like, all right, that shit is not first pickable.
100 Thieves, yeah. To get an FP, it's GG.
That's actually pretty interesting, the 100 Thieves. They banned it second, too. So, like, they didn't even give TL a chance to ban it.
Yeah, it might just be one of those picks. It's like, all right, it's up first pick. You take it. And it's very impossible to play against.
I've seen so many best of series where it's Senna plus Tom Kench or whatever against Zeri plus an Enchanter, and it always ends in Zeri 1v5ing the game. Without fail. And I'm thinking there was an LCK playoffs game that happened last week, and there was an LPL game that happened pretty recently with the same thing.
Zeri Yumi, I'm going to bed.
What do you mean? This is going to be epic and
This
exciting.
is so poggers, man.
It's
Relax.
the Senna counter pick. You aren't ready for some banga?
Yeah, it's going to be so sick, dude. I want to see something like fucking alpha as hell with Senna, like Ziggs. Senna Ziggs. Give me Ziggs. Who will do it?
Dude. Oh,
Seraphine?
hell yeah.
That could be a flex. They play mid sometimes.
True. Likely bot lane. But could go mid. Senna Scion. Now that's a combo.
So good, man. I feel like Zillion Scion would be way more threatening, like, or Zillion Syndra. Like, you bomb a minion, you just fucking throw it at him. Because, like, the center route, yeah, you can push it at him, but, like, it doesn't actually deal damage. It just does a shitty route.
Pity. Gasp.
My dog's trying to dig through her blanket.
What does that
What do you
mean?
do
Dig
about
through
it?
her blanket.
I gave her one of those, like, have you ever seen those, like, green, like, toothbrush bones that you give dogs for their teeth?
Brush bones? No.
Yeah, it looks like a toothbrush. They're called, like, greenies. I gave her one, and she's eating it, and, like, I don't know, she's just trying to dig in her bed. Hold up.
It's cute.
Draven would not make sense.
Nah, it's a troll. Unless it was Draven Chop, then it makes sense.
Darius.
Dude. The bleed bros. Bleed boys.
Olaf top. I guess it could be jungle. Okay, probably not Xinjiao top. Probably Olaf top. Oh, Annie.
Why is Buppo allergic to playing meta champs?
Because he's transcended beyond that. You think he's just some pleb who needs the meta to win?
True.
He is a champion ocean. He'll go to the depths every game.
The literal god. That cannot be stopped by these pleb top lane picks. Ornn. Fucking Aatrox. Ugh. Hell.
When I play Zerayumi, I want my top laner to have setup for me or engage, so Yumi can go in with somebody. Is Poppy not a good pick here, or pretty much just any tank top will do? Even Ornn will be totally fine. Makes no sense that he would want to play Olaf, but maybe
I
he'll
think the
stomp.
idea is to punish the Aatrox. I don't think Ornn or Poppy does particularly well into Aatrox in lane.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I think it's just a pick for comp versus pick for lane split situation.
Yeah.
I will see. We'll see. I just sometimes I'll play some shit like Graves top, Urgot in this. I'm like, it's good if conditional statement like he smashes lane.
Dude, great. I've actually been playing Graves when I'm auto-filled, and I need to pick an AD champ for mid. I feel
Graves
like
mid?
lane Graves isn't like that bad still. It was super popular for a while, then it got nerfed, and now it just kind of disappeared, but I feel like it's not horrible. I don't think I'd want on my team in a playoff series, though.
What about a fancy Lucian mid? Or a Yasuo or a Yone?
I don't think I should be playing those in ranked.
Why not?
Just inexperienced in the champ, probably get my shit kicked in.
I think Yasuo's actually not that hard to play. You just have to understand like how to use the minions as your gap closer.
Yasuo, not that hard to play. That's a hot take.
I think he's actually not.
Right.
There's just like a understanding that you need to have about it.
I mean, doesn't he have like fucking wild mechanic stuff too?
No.
Dude, you're trolling. Of course Yasuo is hard to play. It's because you play AD carry and you played a bunch of Yasuo games.
No, but like after playing him a bit, like I haven't even played him that much. Like he looks fancy, but he's really not that hard.
Have you seen like PZ Zhang or whatever his name is play Yasuo? Like that shit is bussin'.
No, I mean like there is a upper echelon of skill, but I'm just saying like as a baseline to play him, it's not that bad.
So you could get Challenger playing only Yasuo?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh yeah.
Let's see it. I mean, I think the hard part about Yasuo is like, I don't think he's particularly like strong into a lot of things. Like he kind of gets fucked, especially early, by a lot of stuff. So it's like you have to know your limits really well to like know when to all in and whatnot. Gotta land all your Qs. Melee carry. Ooh, that's such a good ward by TL. they dodge 100 Thieves Ward that checked for it, and they recognize closer may look for a level 2 gank.
Yeah. Huge.
A quick little walk of shame back.
What lane are your eyes at right now?
Mid?
I'm watching top. Oh, what's
I'm back.
my viewing
I feel
experience?
like my eyes keep darting around to like whichever lane has the most movement. Like if someone uses a dash or something flashy.
Oh.
You're a fucking bug, man. You can only detect movement.
Facts.
That guy has no, yeah, I was about to say, Hans has no E because I saw him fucking do a QW trade on FBI. Well, this is another
game time check?
100 Thieves special. 28, 29,
What?
30.
I'm a little ahead. I'm
Really?
at 34, 5.
Oh, should we go Meteos?
I'm at 30, 40, 41.
I think he's a second ahead of me. I'll speed up.
Okay. I think we're all synced now.
6.
Where should we good?
Where should be gay?
No, but 100 Thieves is the only bot lane I think that has played Senna Seraphine. And they won the last game they played with it. I forget who it was against.
It was me? Yeah. Me. Oh, Aatrox Q3? No, it's down. He's not dead. Damn.
The sad
The
little bee.
fucking patience on the flash. Like, I would have thought maybe they could finish the kill, but he knows the damage.
Yeah, he didn't take very much. I
Dude,
think it's
he's
Harley
spacing
Olaf.
so carefully too. He's like edging toward the bush to try to bait Santorin
Yeah.
to come out, but
legit.
not giving him E range. Obviously, Santorin recalled, but like somebody doesn't know that. He could still be there.
Yeah. Yeah. Someday has definitely gotten a lot better. No flash on Hans. Okay.
Wait. How is Zeri already up 35 CS?
She's
Oh,
just
it's
that
actually-
good. Is Core not
It's really
dead?
even.
No, he's not.
No, it's
36 CS, 36 CS Meteos.
No?
Dude, actually, the spectators should be swapping them, actually. When they do something like this. Just for easy eye comparison.
Right.
Guys of cringe.
Match the 80 carry with the support. Alright. Alright, Sneaky. You've got some
Well,
silly
actually-
ideas, man.
Who he's playing to carry this game, funnily enough.
You're so silly.
It's just one of those weird Riot Games design ideas where you take the 80 carry and you make it a quote-unquote support. That scales not with gold, but with souls.
Dude, which junglers besides Vi can actually solo Dragon early, like that are viable competitively? Maybe Trundle?
Viable!
Good one. Good one. That's so good, guys. Nice.
You said it, dumbass.
Yep.
Yeah, you made the
Yeah,
joke.
and like that, it would only ever be used as a pun. So like, I'm glad you caught
You
that.
did it twice already. Yesterday,
You could-
last game you said viable gank. So.
Dude.
People to
Holy
kill
fuck!
dragon.
Like,
You make
guys are
sure to
just
say viable.
completely picking up what I'm
Could've
putting
said-
down.
You could have literally said any other word, but you said viable.
Yep. You actually.
Let me get on my
yourself.
thesaurus here. What words do you guys use in place of viable?
Which other jungle's able to kill dragon early?
Right, but I could
Able-
say something like fiddlesticks. How do you say that, could be picked in a competitive game? Likely to be seen.
Meta champ. Which meta champ is able to kill dragon early?
Ooga booga. Monkey pick champ. Wait, what were we even talking about earlier? Viable what?
Champ that can kill drag.
Oh.
Because
Solo.
I mean, that is one thing that, like, you know, Vi's priorities randomly gotten pretty high after, like, not being played for so long. And it can't just be arcane buff. The dragons being tanky as shit definitely, I think, affected it.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh.
Closer just will not let Santorin take one of his fucking... Oh,
Is
bye-bye
this-
someday. You are fucking dead.
He is dead.
Damn.
Nice
good call.
prediction.
Nice play by
How'd you know
TL.
he's gonna die?
They kind of baited
You have
them.
to get up here.
They baited him to the red, and then
Yeah.
went for the play as the lane crash. That was pretty nice.
This counter pick is putting in work now. Although two yanks in.
Bussin'.
This is generally the risk
Wait,
of blind
somebody-
picking Aatrox.
Someday CS now? Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so much from that.
He's getting fisted now. I mean, he was already getting 25 CS down before this death, and this just made him like 35 down instead.
Yeah, I mean, second gank he's gotten, and Aatrox is definitely one of those champs that, like, when you pick some, you know, very good all-in type champ, they can kind of just fuck him. If the lane reaches a point where Aatrox can't just, like, poke you down without running the risk of getting all-in, it's hard for him.
Two soul! Oh? Oh.
Ooh, what a dodge.
Yeah, that was crazy E from Hansama.
TL is
Very well
fucking
mechanically
running
played.
away with this game, actually. I think Seraphine can get to a point where she's really useful, but I don't know if she's going to be more useful than Zerayumi. That's the most omega scaling that there is.
On God. Oh, nice cancel. He
Somebody's
actually
getting
aimed at the
bullied right
corner
now.
of the bush there instead of the center.
He knew. 5 head.
Actual, though. I mean, the biggest thing on my mind about this game is, like, where did all that poise from game 1 go for 100 Thieves?
Oh, well, it's a new game. I mean, maybe they ate some gummy bears and feeling kind of drained.
Ah, they used their gummy bear buff in game 1.
Yeah.
Amateur mistake. Amateur mistake.
Actually, just so low in energy now. Uh-oh.
So sleepy.
Is this a play? Oh, wow, he's dying too
Seems
quick.
like a play, yeah. Damn,
Jesus.
bro. They're not getting anything
Deleted.
out of it either.
Yeah, just a clean kill. Straight advantage, TL.
Having a fed-ass Olaf with a Yumi on the team, not a bad thing.
I guess I'm kind of surprised they didn't Herald there, but maybe they knew the enemy team was missing.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been, like, at least a decent Herald.
Yeah, but they might have been scared because, like, TL's bot lane saying that the bot lane's coming.
Mm-hmm.
So they knew they couldn't get
I
turret.
feel like I've had a lot of games where I just get fucking killed dropping Herald. Like, I might even get the turret, but then, like, they just kill me right afterwards. I guess if you're not ready for the fight, like, you don't want to really drop Herald. Maybe that's their thought process.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know, this looks pretty solid to me.
Yeah. What is that?
He's a
One
showman.
day he's just going to start dabbing on stage.
Yeah, it did, I know.
Wait, is this one real? This one doesn't look real.
No
It's
counter
finally
kill.
but the fact that who he TP'd is actually so
I
fucked
don't-
up.
I don't really
Where are
see
they
the
going?
point of Olaf starting the dive. I feel like you always would want Xin to do that.
Yeah.
Whoever does the most damage should not be the one starting the dive, because they want to stay in the longness.
Well, this pick actually worked out. It didn't work in the first game against FlyQuest. Aatrox won Ignite and actually solo killed Olaf, but this game,
Oh, yeah.
they
Well, let's
well,
Philip.
first off,
He's too
Philip
good.
is just the GOAT, man. He must be better than Someday. That's the only conclusion. And
It's true.
Yep.
I think I'm starting to see Aatrox when he falls behind and he's diveable. Like, he's really diveable.
Oh yeah, for sure. Aatrox behind is not a fun time. I feel like it just kind of snowballs because it's like when you're ahead on Aatrox, you can like, you know, just last hit with your autos. You don't really need to use your Q to last hit. But then like once you fall behind, you have to start trying to last hit with your Q. Then you can't trade at all, and it just goes to shit. It gets messy. That was a pretty limp dick Herald, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think they just had to use it and it was about to time
Oh.
out. What?
Oh wow!
Oh,
I
it's
think it
It's
just
not
get
good for
deleted.
TL
Crazy.
whatsoever.
Oh my god!
Oh my-
Closer's gonna go,
What is happening? Who's
What's
winning?
happening? What's happening?
Oh, Daddy Olaf's here.
That was a 2-for-1. Like
Yep,
only
2
FBI
for 1
died.
in favor of 100 Thieves. Closer actually
Huh.
managed to kill Hans there through everything. That's through both sums and Zeri's fucking both. Basically 4
That was-
summoners.
That was wild.
Yeah.
That was such a hard to follow team fight.
Would
Is
we
it
say
normal
that?
for Yumi to go Ignite Exhaust here when Seraphine has cleanse, like over heal?
No, it's really abnormal.
Yeah.
Yumi almost always does heal as a heal exhaust as just double defensive because like,
They went Seraphine as twins.
well,
What did you mean?
he meant going
Did I-
to cleanse for Seraphine, then Yumi.
I meant to
gets
say
summoners.
Zeri. Did I say Seraphine?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm fucking cooked, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense though. Like, usually want to run heal if your AD doesn't have it.
Yeah, you're not gonna get too many.
Especially if you scale it.
opportunities to ignite. Yeah, yeah, it's everything, man. Feels good. I can see how he would think like Ignite's just as much value too, because there is a lot of healing on the enemy team. There's actually 5 healing champs. So
He
if
has
there's any
3
game to
already,
do
though.
it,
That is true, yeah.
but yeah, he almost always in these games is gonna rush Chemtech Future Fire.
This is
So-
actually the most fucking value Grievous you could ever get. Fucking
It is
good
actually
against
thick.
every single champ.
Except Wukong.
No, it's legit good against him. His passive heals a shit ton. And Sunder.
Really?
Like, it's actually big,
passive?
yeah. Wukong, his passive and his Sunder, like, he does a
Yeah,
pretty
he
high
gets
amount of
health
healing.
regen. I wouldn't think so,
Oh,
It's very relevant.
I guess
Whippo
Meteos
actually
is right.
is gonna end up killing Uhi here. Holy moly! Wait,
Closer
Hanzo
goes in
again?
1v3 and just bangs him
Oh
out, I
my
guess.
God.
Are you kidding me? That's how
Need
that
to watch
goes,
this again.
Can he do this through heal? I don't know, man. Like,
dude. That is.
I don't think Monkey Man's that
unbelievable.
OP.
No.
That is actually unbelievable. Hans dying there and the fight being good for 100 Thieves. Like, what the fuck was that? Replay the fight. That was.
He's literally
really
just
hard.
getting solo killed by Wukong. Like,
Yeah.
that. I
Dude,
feel like that should not be happening.
Well, yeah. Hans is getting outplayed by Closer. Like that's it's simple as that. Closer's playing really well, and you know on the flip side, Hans is not ready for Wukong jumping on him. But also just like everyone on 100 Thieves played that so well. Like they didn't really
play.
Yeah. It seemed like they didn't care that he was dying. I was like, where's the is no one gonna focus Olaf?
I want to watch here. Let's see closer. Oh, he gets clipped.
Ulti hits
No cleanse. Oh,
Is-
that is definitely why he dies.
beautiful. Oh,
They
beautiful.
get, like,
Everyone
double
just doing their
globaled.
part on that. Holy shit.
Seraphine, Senna ults onto them, just in a perfect line, and then closer just cleans them up pretty much.
So how much of that would you say is really just Hans not reacting to Seraphine ult? I mean, he just stood in a straight line with the rest of his team and didn't press a button when Seraphine ulti came out. If he dodges it, do you guys think that TL wins the fight?
It's hard
Oh.
to say. I think positionally it was not good for TL whatsoever. Generally, like, running into a team through a choke is like a pretty big disadvantage. I think TL should have probably stayed on Herald and then engaged when.
It was
Whippo
fucking
has
dead.
no flash,
100
he's
walk
just
through
inting
the
again.
choke.
What,
You
what
really
did
have
you
to
say, Meteos?
wonder
Choke?
what
I
is
was saying
100
like generally when there's a choke like that, the team running through the choke is in a big disadvantage.
Yeah.
So like TL
yeah.
engaged, like just running into all of them, which makes it hard for their backline to follow up, and their frontline gets focused super hard.
Yeah, that's totally true.
So I think the engage was a little scuffed, but then yeah, like Hans getting hit by both globals probably avoidable.
I guess as like a, I totally agree with you, but like as
She
a
said everything's
counterpoint,
not a global,
they
but I said
could be
it too.
playing off their Zeri and Ari having really amazing mobility, right? Like, because normally walking to a choke especially sucks if you don't have any movement skills, but I don't know if there is a backline that could follow up on a spontaneous engage like that. It's probably these two champs because they can just dash over walls.
Yeah,
But-
more so than I don't know, dude. Like I feel like just the concept of like going through a choke is like,
Oh, big fight coming.
oh, nice engage
Again?
right closer.
So Hans isn't killed instantly, but
I mean, he's
in
walking
a
into
terrible
a
spot right
Silas. He's on the wrong side of the map. Wait,
Wait,
Who he dies on the backside. It
Hold
seems
up.
like
Just
100
literally
Thieves
won.
loses
It's
this.
over.
close
It's
here,
over.
1 HP.
Yeah, 100 Thieves cannot
Hans
fight this
Java
anymore.
or Abadage is thinking about it. Oh wow, nice area play.
Oh, jeez.
This is really good for TL.
Yeah, they are gonna
They
clean
don't
everyone up here.
insta-kill Hans. He flashes over the wall. He E's over the wall. Actually, he didn't flash over the wall first. Why is the crowd going crazy?
Because Habadage is like dodging fucking everything, and he is dead.
He's dead as hell.
He's dead as hell, but maybe he can execute if he's really.
What? Wait.
No shot.
Huh?
Did
Wait,
the
why are they
payment go
letting him
through?
Go?
The payment went through.
No way.
I mean,
Okay.
honestly
If that
though,
doesn't-
I feel like if it's only Bjerg going, Abadage can actually kill him.
Yeah.
no
but
ult Ari?
Hans is right there.
No,
Hans is right there though.
dude, guys, there's absolutely no fucking way you let that guy live when it's 1v3.
Yeah. Like,
when
what the
it's
fuck?
Zeri attached, Yumi jumping over a wall, you never let that guy live. That just
Wait.
shows you that TL lacks the killer instinct, actually.
He saw that who he flashed.
Yeah,
Oh.
was that just a
He
fast
like,
finger?
ulted
Like,
his whole team or something.
Yeah.
well, weird. Was it for the E follow up? Like, I don't. Was that just a
No.
like mistake flash, or was that?
He saw everyone stacked, but it turned out to be only his entire team.
Yeah.
Wombo comboed him.
Definitely a mistake by Huhi.
Dude, how does Abe live that, man? What
I
the fuck?
still can't get over that. I still can't get over that. Like,
That's pretty weird.
they think that they're going to get outplayed by this low HP Silas, but like with Yumi attached to Zeri, I don't understand how you would get outplayed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think of possible things TL thought. Maybe they didn't realize he TP'd mid, so they thought he was going to TP out, and they couldn't catch him in time. I don't know. Pretty fucking weird, but like they had some reason, right? Like, or they wouldn't have
That's
done that.
true, actually. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, okay. I could see that.
they might have thought that. And they wanted drag.
Yeah.
had a short
They
timer
wanted to
after the
focus on
kills.
objective and take no risk on the kill. Maybe they get out. You know, they kill him, but it takes too long, or they don't kill him because he just one shot somebody.
Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like, oh,
Oh, wow, wait, he just caught Core? Wait,
That
Core's
is.
recalling by himself?
I know.
That
it's
is
too cringe.
super fucking suspicious,
It's
man.
just, I'm telling you guys.
That is
like,
not normally.
on range supports. Is,
Someone
it-
check
I can't-
NPC, dude, please.
I can't get it out of my head. This idea of core on range supports being like especially bad. It's just being not his meta. Like it makes sense. Like this is probably the worst that we've seen core in like 3.5 years since coming to NA, and like it's a pure range support
It's
meta almost.
super weird, man.
Forcing
Like,
the fight?
Oh
what an
my
incident.
god!
oh, Olaf's ult ran out as soon as he got in. Big war drinker.
Gore drinker though. Big gore drinker.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening?
Hans
Wait,
is
he
just going melee.
What?
Dude, okay, I don't fucking care, man. This guy is fucking washed. What the fuck am I watching?
Who?
Dude, what the fuck am I watching? Hans is actually trolling his ass off. He's melee Zeri, bro.
I didn't
This
even
is
see
like-
that, dude. Like, what the
Dude, you
fuck?
should see Z, please. Like, watch this fucking replay, man. This guy is actually cringing. Like, I can't believe it. What the fuck?
Le cringing. Le cringa.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Did you see that, Meteos?
Yeah, yeah. You fucking...
Where he just E'd directly forward in everyone?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Here we go, here we go. So Abe dies instantly, which should mean that TL is pretty advantaged considering
Yeah.
TL lost to Yumi only.
Really, really good start to the fight. Like, they one-shot Abadage before he got pretty much anything off. Okay. Whippo just keeps going. I don't hate
I
that.
think Whippo messed up ulting on Zen there. Like, the fact that his ult runs out before he actually gets into the fight is so huge.
But he buys so much time with Gore Drinker. Like, I think he did fine. He did as much as he could.
Uh-huh.
I think this is really on Bjergsen and Hans, like, fucking this up. What the fuck was that, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of over,
I was
but yeah. He coulda
initially
kited.
I was like, you know, looking at it from a vision standpoint, like TL didn't have any of the bushes worded, so I was wondering if that played a part, but it actually didn't. Like there was no vision gameplay going on at all there. You could see everyone.
Yeah, no, actually, Sneaky, right? The team fight was losing, so he should just give up.
Yeah, he has to just get out.
He has to just give up. No, like, just give up his life.
Give
Oh.
his life.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just die.
Think about it. Like, you look like such a pussy if you don't ride or die with the boys.
Team died. Well, my turn too.
It's funny that Someday ends up being ignored. Maybe TL thinks that Someday's not a threat since he got fucked over so hard early, but like, he's just in the middle, slapping everyone and being completely...
He's the highest level in the game now.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. But like, you could see that Bjergsen and Hans are like walking past him, like he's invisible, and they just get their fucking asses kicked because they should just be hitting the closest target. I mean, I don't know what else to say. What else can Zeri do, right? Zeri's not great at diving. She hits the closest target, she charges up lethal tempo, and she plays max range. That's what she does. I think that whoever is calling for them to just go, kill fucking... I don't even know who's being focused there. I think it might have been Senna. Like, kill Senna.
They might have just got over fucking zealous because they actually killed one of the carries. They're like, oh, we win. Go.
Yeah.
Whippo's ult running out is actually so huge, though. Like, he would have been able to, like, fuck them up if it didn't.
True.
Okay.
Wow, that whip.
Massive zone.
Okay.
Oh, Whippo's coming in. He ults.
Oh my god, someday HP, dude. He actually does
really nice stopwatch.
Wow.
Holy
It's
dude.
over.
All
It's
right.
over.
Okay, 100 Thieves. Calm
so
down.
amazing.
Calm down, dude. That was such a
That
well played
was-
fight.
Dude, these guys are different.
Jesus. That was some wombo combo,
That was
man.
super well played. Man, I love the way they fight. Like, they're totally okay with just... This team's always been one that has, like, a lot of trust in one another. Like, even with a completely whiffed Seraphine ult, like, Someday just goes in, like, stopwatches at the perfect time, Closer follows up, really good ult, and then he stopwatches.
So much of team fighting is... Abadage just lets the fuck out there. So much of team fighting is everyone showing commitment at the exact same moment. And, like, there's such a huge difference between these two specific teams with how they do that. It's... Man, 100 Thieves is really fun to watch.
Yeah, I think EG and 100 Thieves both have looked, like, very cohesive when they're on point.
Yeah.
Like, TL, obviously, like, they're not a bad team by any means. They have had very good showings, but a lot of times they also look like they're just not coordinated at all. Winning or losing, right? Like, they just have different ideas of what they're trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's no better example of a team that just doesn't see things the same way than that fight where Whippo is flashing in his Urgot while everyone else is kiting back, right? Like, that's just what is going on there. Is there no communication? Is it just spontaneous and everyone has a different instinct on it? Like, it feels like there's almost never a fight where TL has 5 people playing for the same play. Yeah.
Huh, that's a good question in Twitch chat. Is it worth... Should TL just forfeit the series to save their KDAs? Like, what's the odds your KDA gets better going into a game 3? You could
That's a
actually
good
save your
point.
stats.
You know, whoever wins
That's
this
one of the
goes to
most
Worlds,
profound-
too.
Really?
Yeah, winner goes to Worlds. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Huh.
it's a
This
very
is
high
such-
stakes match. You get
Ooh.
thrown into the losers bracket, and only one team comes out of there if you lose this.
Facts. Huh.
That's
I didn't
such
even
a great
realize that.
question by that fan.
Damn, 100 Thieves wants to go to Worlds.
Yeah.
And
You
TL
stuck
does
with
not. Maybe they
what,
can
You know what
pull
the
that.
most
C9,
cringe? You know what the most
TSM?
cringe community thing is to say is like, oh, 100 Thieves wants it more. Like I can't fucking deal with when somebody, some like fucking random ass redditor, it's just like, yeah, it's just so obvious, man. This team just wants it more.
Yeah, that's like
guys.
the cliche coaching thing. It's like, you gotta
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
want it, man. It's like, oh, dude, you know what?
Oh,
Like,
God.
my bad in the
So
game
easy,
this
man.
weekend, man. Like, I went up there on stage and I didn't
I just
want to
didn't
win.
want it.
I didn't
Yeah,
want
I just
it.
didn't
That's
want
on
it as
me.
much.
I will want it next time. Hold up,
You
I'll
know,
be right
I
back.
think that TL, if they lose this series, is gonna bounce back and want it more in the lower bracket. You know, maybe actually somewhere out there is like a team who actually they go into playoffs like, yeah, I actually don't want to win. Like, fuck this shit, I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, I think the statement wouldn't exactly, be directly meaning to like their drive or sorry, necessarily wanting it more, but more like their drive to win. Like how much do they want to win? Because like sometimes it doesn't matter as much. Like we talk about like the lower bracket thing where it's like, oh, we still have an extra life if we lose, kind of thing.
Yeah,
And that's where like teams are playing like differently when they're in the losers bracket.
yeah.
I was saying I don't think there's too much of that, but I could see potentially where that statement comes from.
I think it might be like partially right where it's not really about the feeling of like, oh, safety, I can lose this game and it's okay. It's more just like when you feel the like intangible pressure of it, a do or die match. Do you play better or worse? And some teams, some players play worse, and some players get really vocal or they get really kind of like in flow state and they play better. But it's not, I feel like it's not one of those things where it's you mentally at no point are you like talking to yourself in your head and you have this thought like, oh, I need to play so much better this game because if we lose, we're out of playoffs. And it's extra important today as opposed to the other playoff series where
like you always want to win.
Yeah,
exactly.
well,
It's
so
the
thing I think is at play also is like when you're in the winners bracket, like I think it's more likely to see people sort of like check out mentally in a sense, and it's not like they're intentionally doing it, but like you just know, you can be like, okay, like this is fucked, like, and people will look lifeless, but like we saw the games yesterday, went to 5 games because it's like losers out. And I don't think it's like the only thing in play, like, but I do think it has a like subconscious effect for sure.
Oh yeah. I think I totally agree with you. It is it's like emotional. Like I could feel like I could like almost feel Palafox like getting down on himself for inting the first few games, and then the last game I could like feel his confidence, like his emotion for like popping off on a call. He was like making fancy plays. He was really feeling it. Like I think the emotions are just
because also like say you're TL right now, like you're already thinking of things like what's going wrong in our team, like what do we want to address and review, like oh my, was that a 5-man ult?
That was just a 4-man. It was 5. You're right. Yumi was attached, right? So it's technically 5. Holy.
Yeah, but like you're thinking about like what are we doing after this? Whereas when you're eliminated, like no one gives a fuck what you're doing after this. Like like your team's probably gone. Like there's gonna be roster swaps. When was the last time a fucking team lost and didn't make a roster change? Like it's just so rare.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, like the world is over when you lose the elimination match. There is no after. But in this one there is like a future to think about. What'd you say?
I said unless you got a real team.
A real team that would stay together?
100 Thieves.
Yeah, 100 Thieves has
That's
actually
a great.
Who's that dude next to
I don't know,
Core?
like I think that shit's so much better. Like I mean, obviously you have to have potential, right? Like you've seen your team do well together, and just some shit goes wrong, like things that you want to fix, and it's like you can easily improve upon those things, and you don't have any massive holes in the roster. Then stay together and work on it.
Yeah. No, I actually, you know what? That's worth calling out. That 100 Thieves is a team that stuck together through like a lot of highs, a lot of lows, and it shows in their gameplay when they actually are good, when they are informed, that they have a lot of trust in each other, and that this is the team that they want to play on. Obviously, I think a team is always like kind of flirting with the idea of roster changes and like replacing somebody who's problematic or playing poorly. But no, this is the team that they all chose to play with, and it definitely feels good knowing that, like a real solid team that stuck together for a really long time.
It's way more fun to watch.
If
Way
this is
easier
the
to become a
series-
fan of a team. Like
Yeah,
that.
that's true. That's true. I was gonna say, if this is the series that takes 100 Thieves to Worlds, it's a really good statement series. Like, they're gonna be really proud. Like, I'm actually hyped for them to play at Worlds, because this is like some of the fastest I've seen a fucking LCS team play, other than EG.
Yeah, the game looks good.
I want to see EG versus 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I
Peterson's
think we all do.
eating a salad? Dude, get out the fucking gummy bears. That's our coach, man. Hype up your team, dude. You didn't lose yet.
A bunch of fucking water? What is that?
I think Bjergsen's taking the tuna out of his pants right now. He is about to get in flow state.
Got the fucking can.
Anyone? bring
Where
a
the
can
fuck
up here?
is Tony Robbins to give him a power stance?
A power post, man? Yes. That would actually be the most like fucking question mark thing ever. If they go back and film a team between games, they're just power posing, not even talking.
I think if I'm 0-2 in a
Fucking
series
dude.
and someone on my coaching staff is like, yo, we're all power posing now, I would tell them to fuck themselves. Like, honestly, I would not do that shit. I'm like, fuck off,
Meteos,
man.
I think if you're down 0-2 in a series and the coach opens his mouth to say anything, you're telling him to go fuck himself.
Facts, bruh. Uncoachable L9.
Does anyone need to go to the bathroom before we start the review? Go fuck yourself.
There's a reason you're not a player. Stay coach for life.
Know your plays.
L plus ratio.
Jesus Christ. No respect in this goddamn place.
Sneaky was the ultimate coach disrespecter.
Yep. It's true.
Anytime
Reaper?
a coach
Nah,
talks to
fuck
Sneaky, he
that
goes,
guy.
hey, yo, what's your solo queue rank? Did you learn that in the ARAM last night with what's her name?
Yeah, that's really good. Just constantly hit him with that. Dude, they'd get so fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Patience for absolute power.
That's when they go to Jack, and Jack's like, hey, Sneaky, can we talk for a minute? Yeah, so, I don't know how to say this, but, like, Coach is uncomfortable when you keep bringing up his solo queue rank. Like, you need to
His
respect the
ARAM with his
authority.
girlfriend.
And then you go, oh, Jack, how's silver going for you, bro? Yo, Jack, you do any climbing lately?
Jesus, man. Come on, dude. You gotta show some respect. And MCS, thanks for 3 months.
Thank you for the 3 months.
Oh, thanks
Thank
for
you.
the months, dude. Oh, thank you.
That's why Sneaky got benched.
Making fun of his coaches.
Making fun of anyone who's lower ranked than him.
Yep.
The whole world was being made fun of.
Wasn't there a
Rank
point where they were
one,
like
no
trying to
one's
install
safe.
oxygen tanks in C9 because you said I don't want to breathe the same air as these noobs?
Holy shit. I just want to see Sneaky's most toxic moment. Like, I want to see him just like fucking get into it with someone.
I know. I can honestly say I don't think you'd find something very toxic. Like Sneaky
That's
is
so
is
crazy.
actually the fucking exception. Like
That dude,
you probably don't
you're
realize this, Sneaky, but like
different,
you are
man.
so unique compared to most people in your view on things. Like it's fucking weird. Like I've just not seen Sneaky be toxic.
I don't fucking understand it, Sneaky. How do you do it? What's the secret?
I mean, I definitely think about the situations differently. Like, it's not ever like people trying to play shit bad. For example, fucking like it's like obviously, you know, if they fuck up, and it's like that's the thing. Like everyone makes mistakes, and it's like, all right, now how do you play around this mistake? I think that's what I try to figure out more, instead of like not making the mistake in the first place. It's like, what do you do after the mistake? It's like, okay, like we're kind of fucked here, but what do we do now?
So have you ever played in a scrim where somebody is actively trying to like grief and lose the game?
Oh, I mean,
make
yeah,
it
that is
annoying?
extremely common. Like, you can't avoid that.
Yeah, and that has not gotten an emotional reaction out of you where you're just like, dude,
No,
fuck
I'm not
you.
like pissed. Like,
I'll be
annoying,
pissed
but-
for you, dude. Like that, nothing gets me going like someone just like fucking wasting everyone's
What'd you
time,
say?
like not trying.
Yeah, I mean that's annoying. It's only something that like makes me super upset because more often than not, like we're making the enemy look like that, like make them look like feeders, and then the game's just like kind of fucked from that end. The biggest example I've given of that one was like, I don't know, like CLG. Anytime we scrim them, it's just a fucking shit show of the past CLG.
Pulling the stick say.
Yeah. Lord knows
Yeah,
it
I
makes
mean,
this up.
we talked about it, like there was a shitload of scrims where we're just repeatedly killing Stixay, and he does not flash on any single death. He just permanently has flash up.
Well, and it's like it's not like plays where he couldn't get out with flash. It's like he could get out with it, but he just like decides like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah, and then it's just the
He's a-
game is just warped.
He's
Yes.
a goddamn mastermind, man. He's actually saving the power for stage, so you get baited. You think that it's a kill on stage, but then he'll actually use it.
No, I don't think it gave him any extra stage powers.
That's fucking funny, man. Actually, Stixay played pretty well yesterday.
Yeah.
That's a long time player right there.
But yeah, I mean, when it comes to stage matches too, like I said, it's the same concept. Like, no one's trying to make the mistake. Fucking everyone's trying to win. If someone's actively not trying to win, then yeah, sure, like I'll get upset.
Would you kick their ass?
Actually,
Crush it,
dude,
and it's
there
not gonna
are
be like
definitely
last year,
tilting
where
moments, but
last year ending second.
it wasn't ever necessarily like any single player that ever tilted me. It was more like what we're doing.
Even though we were
Like I remember,
come to second.
oh, I talked about this
And
one
year,
before.
we
Like
don't really care where
we were
any
scrimming against
teams are at.
Fnatic.
I think we're in a pretty good state,
Fucking
and we're ramping up still.
hold on, I'll wait till he's
So
finished
I
talking.
think all of my teammates and myself included, we're pretty feeling confident, and we just have to keep momentum, and I think we can crush every team.
We're playing against Fnatic and scrims. The enemy's stacking a wave on us bot lane. They TP, like we're under turret. They TP on a minion under the turret, and then we get zoned. We have to back up. We lose the whole wave, or we fucking die. I don't know. Either one of them happened, and then I think it was Nemesis. Like he walks back mid, and he just solo kills Niski immediately. I'm just like, I'm like, wait a fucking second. Like this guy just TP'd bot lane, fucking destroyed our asses, and then he just walks back mid and solo kills. I'm like, what is happening here?
So you got pissed.
I mean, I was like, that's one of the moments that I can even remember where I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, you're actually raging at Niski. You heard it here first. Yeah, somebody clip it. More double up channel. My editor, Sammy, you listening?
Doublelift is projecting so hard. He's like,
Sneaky.
dude, I get pissed at my teammates all the time.
Made
It's
Niski
normal. Everyone
cry.
does it. I'm finding Sneaky's worst moment.
No. I'm on your end where I think it's so interesting that Sneaky's so fucking zen about stuff. So it's like, it just is an interesting idea because AD carry is pretty fucking tilting sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you're a benefactor of the team's success. If the team's getting shit on, like, you're getting shit on, like, you can't really save it.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you can, carry from shitty situations, but it can be rough. You need the team playing well for you to be able to do the things that 80 carries do. Like,
Facts.
kite back in a team fight. If your team is made of paper, you're
Yeah.
not kiting anything.
No, it's like funny because, what's it called? AD carry feels like sometimes, and bot lane overall sometimes feels like a consequence of the game. Like, you don't. It's like mid's winning. time to roam bot, and bet before this TP change, top swimming, time to TP bot on a stack wave. Like, Jungler's got free time to fucking gank bot because it's like the only lane that actually matters. Juggling so many variables. What the hell is going on?
I think anytime that bot lane is winning, it's because the bot laner is good, and anytime bot lane's losing, it's because the team is bad.
Oh,
No, it's because the enemy jungler is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they're whipping out the Zillion already?
Yeah, it's match point. They need
It's
to whip
about
something out.
damn time. Oh god.
It's time to FF.
Bjergsen shaved his beard, dude. I don't think he still has the power of Zillion.
It feels like Silas is one of those picks that is picked often against Zillion, but actually plays so badly against him in team fights. Just gets kited out the fucking ass, and his Silas ulti usually reviving himself does pretty much nothing because he just immediately dies again when he respawns. They don't even care. See, they. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. They already picked Ahri. Lol. Yeah, why didn't they just pick Silas, bro? XD.
I was wondering where that was going when you're like, yeah, people pick Silas into the Zillion. Could be
Because
Ahri
I'm
jungle.
Blind. I'm pretty blind out here. Don't know if you knew that.
Did they talk about the Vulcan tweet? What's the Vulcan tweet? Do you guys see Vulcan tweet?
Nope. Surely it's not another ratio.
He just said, caster minions after successfully killing enemy minions and running to destroy enemy turret. Like, about TL, walking backstage.
I'll have to see it to understand.
Yeah,
What the
I don't
smoke?
know.
Oh wow, they are walking like fucking robots. It's kind of funny. Their heads are down.
I think it's an
They're
okay
marching.
tweet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a mid-tier tweet.
It's mid. It's not bad. I'm not pogging too hard about it.
No, nobody is. Hey, we get to see Koron not an enchanter. Let's see how that works out.
Oh, we're gonna get to see Whipple on Urgot. It's the first time he's picked it since game 1.
That is true, man.
Whipple says, "I
bad.
will not pick a fucking meta champ, man." Like,
Urgot's broken.
I'm getting my
How do
Urgot
these
world
draft
skin.
strategy? I think it's interesting that they didn't really target out anything in particular. Their bans were Trundle, Draven, and Nasir. It's probably the 3 champs that are most annoying for them to play against. And yeah, they basically just targeted everyone on the enemy team's best champ. That's the power of blue side. I think people always wonder, like, oh, so why is blue side so broken, right? Like, what about it makes it so OP? It's just a draft. Like, the side of the map, small factor, but the way that draft goes for blue side, where you have like 2 to 3 free bans, matters a lot.
I have always been interested in that question. Like, if they separated like the sides of the game with like first pick and draft, if those were independent of one another, so like red side could be first pick, right?
Yeah,
Like, would that
that would
change
be
anything?
interesting. That could be a cool switch up. What the?
Because like there are differences between the sides of the map.
That's
But-
a trade. But
They don't know that that's worded.
Noobs, I can see it right here. How do they not know? Aren't they pro players?
True. I would not be that comfortable playing Lucianami against Leona. It's scary as fuck.
As Lucian?
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
hard to dash in. The E clips your dash pretty often unless you do it immediately. It's hard to get a clean dodge of Leona's E actually.
Hmm.
A lot of times you're really focused on doing the max damage combo, so your E will be like pretty delayed if you're fighting someone.
Poppy's really like this solo Raptor start.
What the fuck is going on with Whip? Man, like, that's an even trade. I think he's very lucky that that is.
He got triple fucking crit queued.
Dude,
And it was
he
even.
is-
And he missed his
he
E, and it
just
was
keeps
even.
going. Uh-oh. Another one. 4 crit queues. Oh! The Dukes!
Game time check?
Oh, you're behind. You're behind.
I'll speed up.
Fuck.
I'm at 205, 207, 208, 9, 10.
Okay.
I think we're good.
This is the Urgot gameplay. You bait
I
the queue,
would love to
dodge
see
it,
bot lane actually right now more than
and
top.
move
Like,
in.
Dude, look at Whippo's posture. He's like getting closer to his monitor.
he really wants to see these CS.
He's about to
Oh, that's
Yutapon crawl
Santorin.
through the monitor.
The ring style.
That shit
Dude,
always makes me laugh, dude.
did Whippo just get his E canceled, or is that not? I wish they would click on him to see that.
I think he would usually have his shield if he used his E. I didn't really see it that closely.
Okay.
Didn't the shield used to be on the W?
Yeah. That was like a while ago, though.
It got changed. Closer came in for an invade and ended up getting absolutely nothing. Not even enemy wolves. I mean, I guess it's too deep for him to go for wolves.
Yeah. Invading wolves is generally ill-advised.
Even when he has smite advantage, though.
Yeah, I mean, even if you get it, it's just like it's not worth that much.
Yeah.
Plus, you're like so fucking deep in their jungle. Your laners have to actually like leave the lane to be able to back you up in time. Look at Santorin's pathing. He's like going super long, trying to dodge any wards that might be in the spot jungle. Looks like they really want to make a bot play. Oh.
But Core goes in too early. Now he doesn't have E for the gank timing, so it's actually
I
pretty.
don't think they know it's warded.
Oh,
clear on
my
the word,
goodness.
yeah.
Oh
if you're,
my
if you're
goodness.
100 Thieves, do you suspect something here? Like, is the way TL playing looking fishy?
Yes, absolutely.
They're pretty forward. Yeah, they're forward.
And
while
Santorin
low
showed
and
on the ward
losing.
anyways, so there is
Wait.
that.
Did he? They're
FBI,
not
bro.
playing like they see him on a ward.
No, it's fine. That's too
All right, come
flashy.
dive.
Flash.
Someone dive. Someone dive. Someone dive. Come on, Bjergsen, leave your lane. Come bot.
Oh, pizza.
Man, TL looks so desperate. This is not a good look for them.
A free Star Guardian Kaisa
Whoa!
for a small fee of $75.
That's actually hilarious. Free for $75. What a deal.
Star Guardian is that fucking expensive?
No, it's like you buy Rocket gear.
Oh, okay.
So if you're gonna buy something anyway, you get a skin.
Go in
Damn,
someday.
Sunday didn't fucking go in for those. Or
I mean, it would be pretty
dude, you have to
fucking
flash
troll
for
to
it.
go in.
Nah, you have to flash for that. Like, there's no choice. That's
True.
so much gold that you're leaving on the table.
I'm with double tier. Kind of jungle at all
I mean,
costs.
it would have worked in this situation, but he doesn't have enough info to do that, realistically.
I'm joking, man. That's
Don't take this away from me, Meteos, you
Okay,
fucking clown.
you're right, as always, dude. I
Thank
forgot
you.
my place.
Good. Yes. Alright, do you get 3 HP per, like, fast attack of Urgot W?
No, on-hit effects are like 50% or something.
Do you get 1.5 HP?
Something like that. I don't know if 50% is the exact number, but I know it's lower.
Pretty decent.
this more standard enchanterless comp is actually probably gonna make Teal look like a lot better. Although I don't know if it's gonna work.
What do you mean enchanterless comp? What's that mid laner?
Yeah, dude, Zillion, the champ that can like fucking half health chunk you is an enchanter. Actually, that's par for the course for an enchanter. What am I saying?
Yeah,
Even can do
Zillion
that
is
too.
definitely an enchanter, bro. Speeds your ass up and makes you unkillable. I don't know what else enchanters do.
Straps a bomb to your chest.
Yep.
That is an interesting way of putting that. Oh,
Oh, FBI missed a melee minion. I'm pretty sure Doubleth would have got that one. Interesting.
interesting statement to make.
Oh, you would have got that minion. It's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, Doubleth doesn't really miss CS.
Or Lucian Qs. Or Saver Qs. Double-sided.
A double-sided. Oof. That's a tough one, man.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Bjergensen, no!
Really? A play? Didn't seem like it. Like, they don't have enough burst to kill him. Yeah, that was a fucking troll.
Yeah, they were off by like 100-ish damage in the CC chain.
Yeah, there's no way Poppy's gonna finish someone like that. Unless he is 6.
Yeah, I think if he was 6, that's definitely a kill. He's 5 to level 8 on mid. Jesus.
I mean, do you feel
Zillion's
bad, though, like, getting Zillion ult for Poppy Flash if you're trying to set up Herald? Doesn't seem awful.
Well, yeah, I think
He's-
Poppy's Flash is pretty powerful stuff.
I think it feels pretty terrible.
Oh, wow.
I think
Teal
you
actually
definitely
has...
don't kill him either. Like, you leave him at 1 if you're not gonna actually kill him.
What?
Yeah, true.
Dude, no. Zillion just TP'd bot lane. That was a Herald timing for them, was it not?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What,
He
do you
should
get,
have
like,
walked
3
through mid and
minions?
TP'd bottom later. His whole team was poised for Herald, and now
What
100
the
Thieves just
fuck?
gets to start it. That made absolutely no sense.
Actually, he might make it if
He
Teal
will
doesn't
make
troll
it,
here.
but like
I mean, you want to be
the
just
decision
hard
is not
face checking them.
any more weird.
I mean, it seems fine right now. It was weird as fuck, but it ends up being okay.
The result is fine, but he TP'd bottom for literally 4 CS, and
Yeah,
then he
that-
walked immediately back to Herald. It made no sense.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh! Wait.
Santorin gets it. Closer dies. Oh, actually punished the flash
God.
usage.
Weibo
What
died
goes
instantly.
down? Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Teal's not even going to be able to grab the Herald. Santorin, in
Dude.
for it. In for it. In for it. You know you want it.
Dude, these fucking team fights every game.
Oh,
are
no, he
actually
walked into a
insane.
bomb on the ground. He's dead.
He's
Wait,
dead.
He actually walked into a bomb that was already on the ground.
He for gore.
He forgot it was
Completely
there.
forgot.
Skull emoji. And you see that again.
Whew. So the
Man, the
probability
fact that
goes
they had
wide.
vision on this, like that ward in the back of the pit,
Yeah, that was massive.
that was... And then he just gets stunned and literally killed off that. That is big.
Oh, dude. But Weibo ulted it and didn't get any value. He didn't get the fear. And then
Yeah.
just dies.
It could have been crazy if he got the fear.
Hey, you could flash in with it.
Yeah. I mean, how did he not get it? Did he just, like, get
The
killed too
Poppy
quickly?
died too quick. Yeah.
I guess it was a one shot from 25 to 0.
Damn.
'Cause-
That's pretty
'cause-
big.
Yeah.
You definitely want to, like, as a team, I don't know how hard it is to coordinate, but, like, you definitely want that air going off.
That does seem pretty good to have the Urgot ulti go off.
Yeah, actually, that's a really
Good
good point
point.
you make. The Urgot ult going off is actually good usually.
You think so?
Yeah, like, you know, it's a big AoE fear, and CC is good, especially AoE CC.
You do have a point there, BDS.
What I love to see is how a good team plays from behind. Any team can stomp when they're ahead. Any team can snowball a lead. But like, how does a team play when they're behind? Last game, Hunethus was actually pretty behind at one point, and they just clawed back in team fights. And actually, it was just a scrap. There was a few team fights where it went TL's way as well. But But then this game, yeah, it's pretty similar. I would say they're definitely on the back foot in terms of wave clear, and just it seems like TL just has so much more time to spend.
I've enjoyed watching like every team fight in the series so far. Like all of them are just actually back and forth. It's not just like, oh, one team is just wombo combo insta dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or like one dude gets caught. It's like actually like you can barely tell who's winning.
Especially in game 1, like those were super close.
Yeah.
Like TL almost got 1 kill the whole game.
Wait a second.
Not in game 1, but
What the fuck? It doesn't go with my point at all, you bastard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's my bad.
that was a strange turn of events that just happened right there. Like if you notice that TL just went down for drag, right? But was it worth? They gave quite a lot of farm and plates topside. It's 12 minutes in, the plates are still down, and now they have to do. I hate this walk of shame where you like go back and you like catch the waves.
Yeah,
It gives enemy team a time. I was about to say it gives the enemy team a massive timing. You do this walk of shame all the way back to your turret. That TP earlier from Zillion that like he wasted on bot, it just created so much value for 100 Thieves. They just get a free turn, and all they gave up was drag, right? Like, is drag gonna win TL the game? I think the gold lead kind of just evaporated the last 2 minutes.
Oh, it's cloud drag though. I've heard that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
thinking
It
of
is
the soul,
powerful.
actually.
Ooh.
Look at the way that Bwipo died when the enemy team had a timing, and then now watch 100 Thieves, the way they play on their weak side. Both soul lanes are just together because there's no job for somebody. He knows he can't go top.
Yeah, I really like what Someday is doing here. This is something that I think a lot of people don't look for, is just the idea of like, you go mid, and then you can even do something. Like you can make a play
Yeah, you
on
make
mid,
pressure.
you can clear vision, you can hold the wave while your mid laner shifts bottom. Like you actually get so many more options. But like
Instead
what?
of jacking off around the turret.
Yep.
Yeah, like the newbie play would be like you're sitting there like spamming for help, being like, "Yo guys, like I can't farm, man. Like just fucking team gab." Like that is just fucking incredibly
Actually,
cap.
Sneaky was the one that taught me how to do that shit when I'm getting zone bot. I think it was you and Smoothie were the first bot lane to really do it a lot. And then I remember when I was playing with Soren, he would get so pissed off because he's like, "Why the fuck are we ganking bot when
They
they're-"
just leave.
Yeah, it's like we're not getting anything, and now I'm getting fucked mid by their bot lane.
Yeah. It's super annoying.
I think shifts or swaps are like easily the best way to get out of a bad situation in game. It just requires like a lot of like trust in your teammates and like everyone knowing their part and like how to play out the swap, especially based on like where the enemies are and recognizing what plays are available.
Yeah, a shift is the best way to, like, one of the best concepts to teach someone how to play macro. I mean, right there, Abadaga goes bot, right, to kill Bwipo. So what does Someday do? For him, his mid laner's empty, so he goes and covers that. If that's not a team that's like playing together, then yeah, I don't know what is. They are very coordinated.
You also have like so many other options too. Like if Ari is mid, like you can be there to like maybe look for like allow Ari to get the push, and then you and Ari can like walk into the jungle to like deny the camps from their jungler if he's trying to get him. Like there's a lot you can do that's not just like throwing up your hands and being like fuck this, I'm getting denied.
The way that Bjergsen has been playing side lane this game is making me a little bit annoyed. He just let the local gold on turret go, but he has a deep ward. You can see that on red side they have so much deep vision. There was no reason for him to be scared there, and he's going to TP back anyways. Earlier he TP'd. Oh my god!
And Abe kind of trolling with that one. Oh wait, full poppy whiff.
Oh, no ult onto.
Oh my god! Closer's dead.
Bjergsen didn't ult Leona. Do you think he should have, or is it better to just let him go? Damn, we got ourselves a series, bro. Bjergsen actually whipping out the Zillion.
Wait,
Soon Core will whip out the Braum.
You said closer ult, or what'd you say?
No, I was saying,
Bjergsen
should
didn't ult
Bjergsen
Core
have
there.
ulted Core?
Yeah,
Could/should.
I think probably yeah. Like
If it's a stomp, yeah, you may as well. If it's a close fight, though, you wouldn't want to ever ult support.
Yeah, it's just like if they're like the only one taking
see it
damage
again.
like this.
Yeah.
But he might have not
I
even been
didn't quite
ranged. Like
see.
Leona did end up pretty fucking deep in there. Wait, he
That's a
just
lot of
TP'd
time
into their
looking-
face and ate a double bomb? That is
Yeah.
yikes.
Yeah. That was.
I guess
pretty
if you don't
massive.
play against Zillion that much, you wouldn't recognize that as a risk. Yeah, I mean, he's right next to
It
him.
looks like a good ult. It looks like a good ult, yeah. Oh wait, it's not up. Or maybe the UI's bugged.
I think
UI's
UI's bugged.
bugged.
God, that's so annoying, man.
Small
Yeah.
indie company, calm down.
Have to guess if things were like actually available or
Oh
not.
wow, Bjergsen survived that. That was nice. Merc Tread Zillion. Chills.
The biggest problem with playing against Zillion is the feeling when he gets ahead that he just disables like every single chance that you have of winning a fight because you cannot one-shot somebody. You can't even really dive the 80 carry to take out a damage dealer immediately.
Also
basically
very
just have
hard
to-
to do anything against him in lane. He just straps bombs
Yeah.
to his minion's chest and sends them in.
True.
This does
He's a
not
monster.
look that good for 100 Thieves.
Doesn't look like it for
Orange
TL in
chunked.
my opinion.
This
I
is
think this is
drag.
good for
Huh.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, it ended up being pretty good. Santorin got chunked really hard. I thought initially when they were like poking him down, they could do something, but I guess they just didn't see the angle.
I like
Mr.
this.
Harold.
I like this movement by TL that they just take the fast route into turret
Mm-hmm.
without any hesitation. It just cuts off 100 Thieves to be able to defend. And like on the flip side, I respect that 100 Thieves didn't even try to like call them out on this bluff. Like, oh, we're gonna walk back to our turret. They just decided, yeah, that turret's gone. It's a cost of drag,
Mhm.
and they immediately started pushing bot. So I think both teams played that really well. Actually, you would not see both teams playing a macro play like that very often.
Yeah,
Somebody's
just
probably gonna fuck up.
accepting that, like, accepting the cost of your decision, right? Like, they can get mid
Yeah.
here. Like, if we try to hold it, it's going to be much, much worse than if we just let it go.
Yeah, like truthfully, you would probably see an Ari just kind of beeline it to mid and not be pushing out bot there. But like that's the cost that TL has to accept too. It's like, oh, they get dragged, they're first to bot, we're first to mid.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I think that actually was maybe better for TL just because, like, they got... Did they already have the tier 1, or did they get tier 1 and tier 2?
They got both, but tier 1 was kind of immediately just one shot by Herald, so I don't
Yeah.
think there
I mean,
was
I think
anything
that-
100 Thieves could do about that.
That with the whole top side vision, like... Or, sorry, taking, like, the whole top jungle, like, it doesn't really leave 100 Thieves with much to do afterwards,
Yeah,
which is pretty good for them. Now they can just, like, you know, grab all their camps. They have vision. They can track whatever 100 Thieves decides to do and just react accordingly.
yeah. Man, Closer's actually slowly becoming, or very quickly becoming the support, I should say. He is really, really behind in XP. He's just not been able to farm.
And levels, too.
XP and levels?
Yeah, both.
Huh. Interesting.
That's crazy.
This game is looking pretty good for TL.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That
do like
drag is-
the thing you said about just, like, seeing what 100 Thieves looks for. Like,
E-Flash missed
That-
core.
is really awkward.
Yeah.
Dude, what's
If
up
it
with
hits-
Core? He actually just, like, is so off his game.
Everyone goes through slumps.
Yeah.
This is just Core's slump.
The slump. God.
Well, time to fucking open Draven and ban Zillion from now on. That champ is just too comfortable.
You think all
Whoa,
of
whoa,
TL is
whoa.
just begging Bjergsen, like, dude, come on, just
Just
play
play
your
Zillion
one
every
trick,
game.
man. Like, just pull it
Yeah.
out, man. Please, man. It's
Yeah.
Whoa,
game
whoa, whoa,
point.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, Abaddon
He doesn't
canceled
get a double
Santorin's
bomb.
ult, or Santorin's Q.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wait a sec.
Wait.
Han's going
he's
for a
pretty far.
ride. Not really much to do afterwards. I guess we
Actually,
just
there's-
disengage.
There's legit no objectives. It's kind of crazy a fight broke out there.
Mm-hmm. Just over
Like a
vision.
full-on 5v5.
Yeah. I mean, I
Normally
guess
it's
it's
like-
TL wants the bottom tier 1, right? So then 100 Thieves is just gonna think about where they're gonna try to get vision and look for something around there.
Yeah.
TL was
It's
ready
just normally
for
it's
it.
not literally 5 people.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, the
Another
best
WWE
games,
moment.
the best games is when both teams eyeball a random fight over a ward and say, "This looks good for us." Like that's the best. Like the most boring is like one team consistently thinks this is good for us. One team is like, "Nah, I don't want to fight at all here," and there's just no action. Oh my god,
Yes,
Poppy's
Flash.
just getting straight one shot.
Oh, he's dead.
Nah, he's just
Unlucky.
fucked. Centauran is level 12, by the way, to 9.
Oh, wow. He held that Q way too long.
They not want to
There's
just
no
let
threat.
him die and Zillion ult? I
It's
don't know.
not even anyone being close to dead. They haven't blown Zillion ult yet. If anything, he should just stand there and just fucking
Yeah, I
die
think he
like a
should.
man. Yeah.
True.
What a fucking crazy uninteractive game so far, though.
Dude, Urgot has actually looked pretty useless in
Yeah.
so far with this counter pick. It doesn't necessarily win lane, and it's not really getting anything off.
Having any tenacity here would have completely changed it because he doesn't get chain stunned, which then results in him getting violed and not being able to flash out.
Yeah. It's why a lot of people, well, maybe not a lot, but like people will sometimes run precision
Oh.
secondary for
Yeah.
Legend Tenacity.
Oh my god, big fight.
Oh?
What
Bippo
the-
ease out.
Oh, wait,
Again,
Han's just
Hans?
getting pwned.
Oh, dude, he has to back up, too, because they're not killing
Oh,
him.
hold up. Whippo.
Oh my god, Someday!
Oh my
Wait.
god!
Wow.
What just happened?
He just sliced their
He
asses.
just fucking pulled the shy on them.
Oh my... Wait
Okay,
a sec.
still winning for TL.
What the fuck?
That was wild.
Dude,
Dude, these fights are insane, man.
they're nuts. They are nuts.
I'm going to
What
need a
the
replay. I
fuck?
missed
I
someday. I was looking at
cannot-
Urgot.
I cannot believe that 100 Thieves lost the fight after the start. That was a perfect beginning, and then just they couldn't
It was
end
so
the fight.
bad for TL, because, like I said,
Yeah.
Zillion ulted Hans, and
he
100
got
Thieves
left
just
at 1
didn't
HP.
kill him.
Yeah. They're not going to
Holy
get that
shit.
chance again. The only reason why they couldn't kill him is because someone stopwatched in his face. So it just left Hans with nobody to hit, so it wasn't a priority for them to finish the kill.
Beepo's E here seemed pretty
Oh,
fucking
so
weird.
Han spell shielded the Nami. Like, he walked into it to spell shield it when he could have just probably sidestepped it.
Dude, look at that right there again. Bwipo goes in and Core flashes, or sorry, Bwipo E's out and Core goes in. That's the exact
Yeah.
same thing. Watch Hans here. At both people 1 HP, he
Oh.
just fucking...
Oh!
He gets so much gold. Oh my god.
And then they lose this after, which is totally insane to me. Okay, the charm goes wide.
Oh, Vice still had ult
Vice has
that late.
ult.
I still has ult.
Yeah.
If I'm Lucian, I'm like,
Jeez.
what the fuck? Why does he still have ult?
Oh,
This is this is
Damn.
over. This is over.
Beepo got a lot of value that fight. He fucking
Yeah.
owned him with the fear. Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I was just shit talking Urgot, and then he
Yeah.
owns.
Yeah, I mean, I have mixed feelings on Urgot. Like, I don't
Oh.
think he's bad.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
FBI.
FBI just dies here.
Wow, he was so overextended. Forehead.
Bjergsen 1 HP. Dude,
Wait,
oh my
Whippo just-
god.
Some days actually fucking owning them too, but it doesn't matter.
Some days
Dude,
Aatrox
this-
is quite goated.
If you're thinking about how to perfectly play around Zillion, like, you definitely play it this way. Like, you just don't kill a guy with Zillion ult.
Yes,
and they're actually
yes.
just terrified. Like, unless they're just instantly one-shotting you and you have to kill them, this is so
Yeah.
much fucking...
But then,
So much better.
it's like, do you want to get machine gunned down by a full HP carry later, or do you want to
Yeah, later
sort
in
of
the game,
survive
it's
him for a
hard
little
one.
bit now?
Yeah.
Right?
The thing that's interesting about Zillion ult is, like, it's half the stasis time of GA. So, like, the person actually comes back very fast. Unlike GA, where they're, like, out for a while.
Yeah, what's the
Oh, I
timer? Is
see. I
it
did
is
not
it
know
like
that.
Zonia or
It's 2.
It's just 2, so it's
Yeah.
shorter than Zonia.
Yeah.
That's such
That's
a weird timing.
It's super
So
weird. And it used
hard
to have, like,
for
the exact
FBI to
same
play.
animation as GA, too. So it was just, like, really fucking scuffed. And I think a big reason why people had trouble timing, like, both of those things is...
Yeah.
It's like, it'd be like a stopwatch and a Zonia having a different timer, like, but looking the exact same.
Dude, they're off by like 0.1.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's still the case, but before there was, like, tick rate server things, like, it would be a variable amount of time
It
that
is.
it would last.
It still feels that way.
It
to me.
is.
Yeah, that shit's scuffed.
I don't think it's about the duration. It's more about like if something would hit you. coming
Yeah,
out
but
of
I
it.
mean, like, that, why else are you lining shit up off Like, why else does timing matter other than lining stuff up off of it?
Yeah. Well, you should like different timing on the Zonia, but like it just sounds weird. So that's clarifying.
Okay. Guess I sound weird.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
But as far as Urgot goes, like I really don't know what to make of this champion. I feel like if someone's really good at Urgot, he could definitely be viable competitively, but he just
I don't
just
think
doesn't
he's a
play.
champion with a high skill ceiling at all. So it's like
Oh,
everyone is probably pretty good at him.
I don't know if that's true. Like his W toggling thing with his autos, like could be quite a bit of damage difference.
Knowing
And,
who
like,
like,
being able
But
to, like-
that's the literally most basic mechanic of Urgot Vault. Like every good player.
I don't
can-
think he's
can do
brain
that.
dead. I don't think he's hard to play, but I think he's just like a decision-making champ. Like when to go in.
I think he takes a pretty good amount of like experience to be able to pull off. Well, like just knowing your limits, when to flash in, like when to do certain shit.
Yeah.
Because like he's weird. He's like short range, slow as fuck.
Yeah.
Kind of tanky, but not like can tank the whole team tanky.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at his build. He's got 2 HP items, but he doesn't have Death Stance.
I would say
or
3
really...
HP items.
Yeah, well, I meant, like, without the Frostfire, which is what he had in, like, the first game when we were looking at him.
Yeah.
Like, for most of the game, he's just got pure health.
It feels
Death
like
Stance is a whole reason that these guys are tanky. Oh.
that was amazing. That was
Nom, nom,
amazing.
nom,
Oh,
nom,
dude,
nom,
this
nom,
combo
nom.
is actually fucking gas. Bjergsen just fucking ulted himself to the turret.
Yeah, for the turret.
And he's full health. Good Jesus.
That was
What's this champion, man?
That was so broken. Well, FBI cannot play against this.
There's actually just nothing to do.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just lost.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's probably lost here. My expert opinion.
That is an opinion. Oh my god, what the fuck? He's dead, but...
He's Jade.
Okay.
Zillion ulti's
He's
back.
resurrected by Aatrox ult.
Zillion ulti is actually back, boys.
Wow, dude, they tank like everything there. They probably could have ended it if that wasn't the case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
nice.
Huh.
Wait,
That was like that Jax hero play
this could
someday
be a
did.
soul win condition for 100 Thieves.
Randomly, yeah.
Yeah, they
should get it.
TL fucked up at a really bad time. It's Mountain Soul point for 100 Thieves. So if they get this, which they will, and then anything goes bad 5 minutes from now, obviously it's extremely unlikely that TL would ever lose a fight.
Honestly,
So
even
they-
these stats are good too. Just having the mountain drag.
I think they're still fucked. Like, the only
still
reason
fucked.
that was remotely
They're still
close is because Bjergsen didn't have ult because he ulted himself for fun.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
yes,
He legit
that's
did a
true,
sustain
that's
ult.
true.
Dude, look at that Urgot range. He's not even close.
Yeah.
Yoink. Did he flash over the pop? No, probably didn't shoot at him.
Bjergsen just got solo killed by the turret that fight. He was 1 inch from dropping aggro in the bush, and he just kept it the whole time.
Maybe he wanted to just heal up with it.
Yeah, that's probably
Is-
better
is-
than not taking any damage.
As weird as it is.
Yeah, it's usually like a flip whether it's worth taking 5 consecutive turret shots or not.
I mean, Zillion ult's a pretty low cooldown. But yeah, I mean, obviously, troll decision.
Right,
Yeah.
Sneaky, you are just
It's a-
correct.
It's a troll decision, for sure.
Understand that, but like, yeah, it's bad.
Ooh, Cyrilda's Lucian.
Does Lucian do damage with these items? He looks quite limp.
He's a Nami
Yeah.
facilitator. Nami does the damage, and he just
Yep.
fucking doesn't.
Yep, that's why he, goes Gale and not Kraken, Rapid Fire and not anything else. Fucking Cyril does. Like, he is just there for Nami.
How does Nami's E damage work with regards to like magic pen? Like, would Lucian need magic pen boots to make Nami do more damage, or is it based on Nami's pen?
I think it's Lucian's. I don't know. I can see it going either way.
Because I feel like wouldn't there be like
'Cause-
good Nami synergy with like AP champs who get Stork boots and whatnot?
I actually don't know.
I'm saying like, I feel like you would see more combos of like Nami, not necessarily laning with, but like having some like flat pin based champion that she could buff and just fuck
Wait,
people. I know
Core
I've seen
might
Nami
die for
quirky.
this. Core might actually
wow.
die for this.
Oh, he's got Bjergsen there.
But this is not
he
the
gonna
best
ult him?
fight that
Oh.
oh, again, he doesn't ulti his fucking teammates. He just lets him
Bjergsen hate
die.
Core JJ?
It might be the right decision. I don't know.
It really depends, man.
Wait, closer.
Oh, wait, somebody got eaten.
Oh, someday, yeah.
Hans does get
Hans is
ulted.
Stasis.
There you go.
And they
They-
perfect
they-
timing this.
Is he gonna block it? He's gonna block it. Yes, he blocked the charm. If it was even up.
Oh,
no,
and
they
that
can't
is
kill
a
him. They can't kill
TLW right there.
Yeah, TL wins. It was the right decision in the end
You're gonna flash
to
on him. Are you
save the
gonna flash at
ulti.
him?
Do
Get
it.
a flash. Come on. He's gonna. Oh my.
Nah. That's really good restraint and poise there from Hans. I think he actually learned something from 100 Thieves Game 1.
That's a good point, Meteos. Well thought out.
Thank you.
Why doesn't Zillion Bomb do damage to turrets? It's an explosive.
It should do double damage to turrets like Ziggs W.
Yeah. Well.
And
I don't think he
TL
did
bring
double.
it back. Silver Scrapes. Reverse sweep.
Actually, it's 2-1 right now. Not really a reverse sweep yet. They still need a whole nother game.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to take my dog out real quick. Between games. BRB.
Hey.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Oh. Yay. Solo again, I guess. We ride in solo. These games are so much better than yesterday's. I'm actually pogging my balls off to these team fights. Until the game's one-sided and then it's clear. But even that last fight was kind of close. The Wallwiki says that Nami's E works off her allies pen, not Nami's. What did I say? I definitely meant to say it would work off Illusions, but I don't even remember what I said. Because I also said it would. I could see it going either way. I did say that? Uh-huh. Yeah, the reason I think it would work that way is because, like, imagine you E someone, like your Nami, you E someone, they auto attack. Like, is there ever a chance that Nami gets the kill based off that one auto attack? Like, is Imperial Mandate Nami's damage, or does it give the credit to the other person? And if it gives the credit, not the electrocute. The electrocute is Nami's damage. I know you can definitely kill seal with electrocute, but I don't think the E kill steals or the mandate. Some hobo attacked Dash with a pair of scissors this morning. He doesn't like Dash's hair.
It goes well with coffee.
That looks cool.
You like it?
You give me $100 if I get a haircut. I actually need one. I'll take it. Give me the bucks.
Okay. All right.
First part of Mandate's damage is Nami's. Second part is Lucian's. Are you saying you can KS with Mandate? Oh, I mean, you have to apply it first, though, I guess. Dude, I don't know. The fucking... This shit's weird.
I just want to say that I ate a fucking huge breakfast burrito, and now I'm food coming. Actually, not really. I think it's just because if there's no games, I'm not as hyped.
Huh? Oh, like you mean right in the moment?
Yeah. Like when it's like exciting in the moment, I'm pretty clocked in. But I'm just chilling here, and I'm like, damn, that burrito was pretty good.
When did you
There's
eat
a
it?
little bit extra in there. I got tacos tu madre. It's like a.
No, I said when.
When did I
Like,
eat it?
You just finished, or did you eat it like before?
Oh,
the
I ate it
game?
before this game, like right as the game was starting,
Oh, okay.
something like that. Have you ever had tacos tu madre? That place is actually insane.
Your mom's tacos?
Yeah, actually a good.
Is it a
Good
chain
spot.
or like a?
It's a hole in the wall. It's actually really close to LCS. I'm surprised you haven't had it.
Ooh.
There's like two that people get around LCS: tacos por favor and tacos tu madre, and like they're both pretty good.
I think I've had the tacos por favor.
Mm.
I love Mexican food. My favorite thing is the queso dip for, chips.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like
I'm,
white queso is so fucking good when it's made well.
I'm so sad that I'm lactose, but occasionally I will explode my fucking stomach for the shitty grocery store queso. You know, that comes in like the plastic looking jar, and it
Oh.
tastes like plastic, but it's so good with tortilla chips.
Yeah, like a good Mexican restaurant place, so good. For example, fucking like Chipotle's has never been that good.
I see.
In
Yeah,
comparison.
Insanity knows Tostitos. Queso's pretty goated. I would never go out and be like, my favorite Mexican food is Chipotle, because I know it's not Mexican food, but I like Chipotle.
Yeah.
No shame, man. Although I was obsessed with it for a while, and now I just like it. It's like
My favorite American restaurant is McDonald's.
American food is weird because there really doesn't seem to be. I mean, if anything, it's like the chocolate chip
Defined
cookie.
food.
Yeah,
I think it's burgers, is it not?
yeah, burgers. I guess. I heard something really interesting, which is in a lot of countries, like chocolate chip cookies are just not that common. Like it's an American thing that's like the default cookie. Then I feel like, what the
Oh.
fuck kind of cookies are you guys making then if it's not chocolate chip? Like
Mm.
raisin, fucking sugar cookies. Those are ass.
Dude, I love sugar cookies. I like oatmeal raisin too.
Oh, dude, you're a weirdo. But if you had the choice, all three of them in front of you, like, which one did you
I
pick?
actually would not choose chocolate chip most of the time.
Are you kidding me? What?
I don't know why. Yeah.
All right, all right.
I like them, but I don't know.
What about Snickerdoodle? Those are pretty nice.
Actually, okay. Like a super fresh chocolate chip
I know. It's
is probably like the most top tier.
yeah. Okay, there we
like-
go.
Like a fucking chocolate chip cookie that's just been sat around and like not necessarily stale, but like was not cooked recently.
That
Like
was loco
definitely,
for a sec, and then I
definitely
was
way
like,
lower tier.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, well, dude, anything that's stale is gonna be shit. But
Well, I said not stale, like cooked that day, but not fresh.
oh shit.
You feel me?
I just put them in the microwave, and they are so insane when they're like a little warm and gooey.
Oh. And personally, I
Oh.
put my chocolate chip cookies on the grill.
On the yeah, George Foreman.
Yep.
Get a nice little
Tossing that
sear on them.
bitch.
No, dude.
Yeah.
It's somebody in my chat said funnel cake. I don't understand funnel cake. I think it's shit. It's horse shit.
I haven't had ice cream cake in a while, and then I got one for Lynn's birthday, and it was fucking good.
Oh yeah, okay. Ice cream cake.
You
I
said
like
that all the
mixed on it.
time for like friends' birthdays.
Yeah. I never really got super into ice cream cake. I never got into cake in general. I think I almost always would rather have pie. I guess it's
Yeah.
partly because pie is meant to be eaten like piping hot or like
Mhm.
warm, and that feels good.
Hype and hot.
Piping hot. Look at these. They got brownies. What else? Oh fuck. What does TL have?
They need that hit of sugar.
Yeah. And then crash for game 5. There's a pie place called Winston Pies that you can order from on Grubhub, of course.
Right now?
Yeah, you could. You actually could, but it's fucking good. After I used to like on TL, I used to go to the gym and then really counterintuitively, I would go to Chipotle, eat a burrito bowl, then walk next door to Winston Pies and have an entire slice of pie by my like a fat ass slice.
Oh,
Yeah,
really bulking.
really bulking up. It was so good. Look, they have brownies. They have chocolate almonds. I don't know. I don't really like Hundred Thieves snack game. It doesn't seem that diverse. You know, there's no savory foods or snacks.
No nuts. No fruit.
None of that. There's just
No
brownies and chocolate.
carrots with hummus.
This is where the fun begins.
I don't understand carrots and hummus. Is there synergy there?
Yeah, it's good. You haven't had it?
I think I have. The infamous hummus combo.
You can do carrots and what, like ranch, hummus. What else? Anything else? Kind of like the two combos.
Ketchup.
Maybe
Mayo.
not ketchup.
Nice, guys.
Good job, good job. I truck's flash.
Feel quite the chaotic calm.
Carrots and
Jess.
hummus is the new peanut butter and jelly. They just go together.
They're just goaded.
I would legit eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich every day if I could.
What's stopping
It's
you?
so OP. I don't really like eating bread too much. But like,
You're like,
when I
what?
was in
This
Korea-
commercial's loud.
oh, this commercial's really loud.
Yeah, you said you don't like bread.
Yeah, I don't really want to eat bread every day.
Oh,
Like the grocery store ass bread. It's like, meh. But when I was in Korea, we were doing our boot camps or whatever at the. Well, I think we always did our boot camps at the same hotel with that one guy setting them up, the Orakai Hotel or whatever.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And what's it called? We would go to the breakfast buffet, and the food is like, after a while, it kind of becomes shit. So I would just make myself a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich with their chunky peanut butter, which I cringed. I was like, dude, why don't they have smooth, like regular peanut butter? This
Yeah.
chunky ass peanut butter for whatever. Yeah, that was the best.
Definitely like smooth over chunky.
Little chunks in it for you.
Yikes.
Chunky is superior. Nah, guys. I want to be able to eat my
Just,
PB&J with, like, literally, if I lost my teeth, I want to be able to gum it down. Like, that is how it was meant to be eaten.
I'm with you there. Fuck a chunk.
You don't fuck with Chunky.
We are this close to silver scrapes. Will we get it?
Good old silver scrapes, man.
So close. Oz champion. What type of jelly do I like? I haven't really mixed around jellies too much. Schmicks. What's the best type, chat? Or Mr. Lift?
They all taste the damn same, no? There's some radioactive fruit flavor that, like, doesn't really taste... It just tastes fruity. It never actually tastes like whatever
Wait,
fruit it's meant to be.
My chat literally just shit out like every type of jelly for answers on what's the
I
best.
think the most popular is grape and strawberry for sure. So everyone's gonna say
I'm
grape
getting
and strawberry.
strawberry, raspberry, grape, blackberry. There's so many answers. Apple jelly. Those are the main ones.
The difference between jam and jelly is that there are no fruit pieces in jelly. Jam is made with mashed fruit, and preserves have whole fruit or large pieces of fruit in it. The more you know.
Fun
Knowledge is
fact.
power, guys. All right, I'm ending the stream. Bye.
But they're
Jam
here for
facts.
knowledge.
We're here for jam facts.
Orange Marmalade? No, that's a mage player. But how many deep dish pizzas are you going to try while you're in Chicago?
I'll try deep dish pizza.
Let's go. LFG, brothers. It's pizza time. Peter Parker would be proud. Kobe Maguire.
I never watched those movies, man.
Those
The old
Spider-Mans?
Spider-Mans, yeah.
Really?
Are they goatified?
They're good. I think they're more memeable.
Yeah, I feel like it's more of a meme than actually good movies, but could be wrong.
Like, have you seen the fucking... I forget. It's not YouTube poop, is it? I don't know. It's just like funny-ass fucking mixes of those ones.
I saw the one where he's like walking around and it turns into like a musical. It turns into a huge meme.
Oh, yeah, that one's like emo. Spider-Man, right? I mean, you haven't seen the
forgot.
movie, so...
Yeah, I don't know. But I will say the Spider-Man Homecoming with the new one. Not the new one, but the new version of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
The scene where like he
Wait,
gets
is
into
it
the
No
car.
Way Home or Homecoming?
No, I think it was Homecoming because it's a relatively older one where he gets in the car with like
Okay.
the girl's dad, and like it turns out that the girl's dad is like evil or whatever, and it gets like really eerie. It's Michael Keaton, yeah. That was such a cool scene. I don't know. That scene was intense. Spoilers for a 4-year-old movie? Yep. Enjoy.
Doesn't count. Fuck you, chat. Or that single guy. Whoever said it.
And TL really wants to win because they picked Seraphine.
They want it.
They really want it more right now.
They want silver scrapes. As we do.
It's just so obvious from the very beginning. TL wants it more. Like, that's all there is to say.
Well, based on the games, it actually looks like 100 Thieves might want it more.
I am shocked they don't just pick Yumi here, but okay.
They've got plans.
What are the plans, man? When you pick Zeri, what are the plans? Yumi and Zeri, or Yumi and Lulu, I mean. What else is there?
Well, they've got to pick Ari, and they have to pick Vi. But then they've got to take AD, so then they're out of slots.
And why do they have to pick Ari again?
Best in the game. Ari's a big dub champ.
They just don't give a fuck about playing against Zillion, I guess. They didn't leave. They left it up again.
Yep.
Well, one thing you really, really, really want with Seraphine is a tanky comp. Heals and shields get exponentially more value. The tankier your team is, the more heals and
more
shields
like
they have.
bruisers.
Yeah, yeah. Not hard
like
tanks.
Aatrox, fucking Gore Drinkers, Death's Dance.
Yeah. As soon as you can start rolling
Riven.
over multiple healing CDs, it just becomes a matter of like, do you like meet the stat check? If you can't do more damage than I'm healing, you will never kill me, literally. So that's why people tend to pick tanky comps with Seraphine. They didn't ban Lulu. I guess they don't care. Maybe Huhi doesn't. No, he played it first game. What am I saying?
Maybe who he doesn't play Lou. Wait a sec.
But like, why ban Renata? Is Renata Zeri actually a combo? I don't think so. It's not very good.
Doesn't sound good. I mean, they also did that first game.
TL is so weird. Like, they picked it the first game. They picked Renata Zeri, and it looked like shit. What's the synergy? I don't understand.
Well, I guess it was versus Kalista, though. Maybe that
Yeah.
kind of makes it so we didn't really see it.
Yeah. Of all the enchanters, I mean, Renata just seems pretty mid-tier, I guess, with Zeri. There's just two that stand out, and they left one up.
Pretty
And
mid. Nocturne.
This is an easy Zeri pick, and then they have to blind top, but like someday he's like seems so comfortable he can just play anything. Giga chat. Yeah, there we go. What's the counter? I don't know. If they pick Lulu, I like 100 Thieves comp a lot. TL has a win condition though. They have Seraphine. Just remember how broken that champ actually is. They need physical damage top here to round out the comp. No way. No way.
Not to troll.
Dude, no, it might be real. It might be real. That would be fucking crazy if he picks Shiv top against Ornn. Never seen matchup in my life. Okay. More physical damage.
That's a Weepo.
That's what you need. More physical damage. You gotta keep in mind TL has no 80 carry, so the more physical damage they can pile on, it's gonna be hard to itemize against.
We do like the set.
Zeri's particularly good against Set, though. It's hard for her to get caught by any of his abilities since she fucking yoinks the shield.
Oh. Dude, you gotta forget about Zeri's, like, passive with that.
Yeah, and I think that's actually part of... I thought about it some more, and it's like... She has, like, so much random bullshit in her kit that, like... Runon's plus Titanic Hydra or whatever, the Tiamat bolts just like going up and hitting random shit is like, I don't know, it just feels really good. Changed my mind a little bit about that build. It's not as bad as I thought. If I was Zeri this game, I would probably not go cleanse. Actually. Just go Ghost and 1v5. I mean, FBI is mechanically good enough. We'll see. I think he's... Yeah, I just think he's mechanically good enough to play it out with Ghost. Oh, he took cleanse.
Oh,
And
goodness.
he sucks. Just kidding.
Oh, goodness.
Safe pick, safe pick. Although Huhi going exhaust is very weird. I thought he would go heal with cleanse.
This looks pretty good here, but I guess like Ghost would also be insane. Maybe
Yeah.
just go Ghost Cleanse.
Yeah. Really,
Fuck
the
it.
odd one is the odd one out of this comp Nocturne for TL. Nocturne brings engage. They have a pretty heavy engage comp, but Nocturne will surely just go in and die, right? Like, not too sure.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, I guess. Like, if they all go in, it kind of makes sense, and they kind of do. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine. I don't think he's like anti-synergy.
Yeah, no, maybe not actually. Everyone is somewhat looking to go in, and the Nocturne can seal the deal, so it's not bad. Dude, what the fuck happened to Meteos? Do you think he got locked out or some shit?
I don't know.
His dog like fucking sprinted off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sig Rip time. I see.
Sig Rip.
I don't really understand why people do that smite on blue to... Is that more efficient than smiting Gromp and just doing both the camps same time? It must be. I mean, I don't fucking know jungle very well at all. So...
You see? Pull back.
Holy shit, somebody's getting his ass kicked.
Oh. What's your game time?
I'm at 2, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, perfect.
Dude, someday is actually getting his ass kicked in this lane. It's not easy.
Dude, and your question about like the smite optimization, I don't know. Like, is there really a true way to like optimize it besides just pushing the fucking button and making sure it does max damage? Like,
Well, the optimization is like when you smite Gromp, you pull it to you as opposed to spending travel time getting there. And like, is that like couple seconds that you save worth more or less than killing blue and hitting 2 faster? I
well,
think
if
that's
he does,
optimization.
if he does full damage to smite or with smite, and he doesn't have to like physically hit it himself because the dot won't kill it,
Yeah.
that's also optimization, right?
Yeah.
I'm back. You guys started the game without me.
uh,
Nice.
My bad.
We couldn't wait, man.
What were you talking about with Smite?
Optimization.
It's just like whenever I start blue as a jungler, I smite Gromp over to me so then I can do both the camps at the same time as opposed to smiting blue. It's not really a big deal to... Oh. Why did he flash?
Ooh.
Honestly, what like you would never live that in a million years, so like why flash?
Because he's a piece of shit. Sorry.
Jesus, man.
I was just... I thought I was
Nice
playing
joke.
off your energy. I misread it. I'm sorry.
You're making fun of me saying everyone else is trash. Just a joke. I'm gonna do my Meteos impression now.
Do it.
Perfect CC chain. Timing wise, could not have been better right there.
Could Begurgan... If
Again.
he flashed instantly, I think he's actually out.
Yeah. Yeah. He could have totally gotten
So-
more value. He could have traded flashes, right? Like make them double flash after you, make that sketchy, make them take some turret shots for that kill. But doing it late?
So in his defense with the flash, he did hit a 2-man W, and the birds were on the way to heal him. Like, they heal him a pretty decent amount.
Oh, I see.
So I think that's what he was
I didn't
going
actually
for.
know how much of a heal that would have been.
It's a decent amount. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like 2 together would be over 100 health.
Yeah.
I don't know. Swain was my autofill mid for a while, but I kind of moved on.
Fell off.
I don't know. I was just having so much trouble if they picked like a melee laner. I just couldn't hit my E ever.
You try hitting the minions with it?
Yeah, they stand in front of the minions.
Oh. I mean, it seems fine though, doesn't it? Like, why do you need to hit the E if they're like in your face for the shotgun?
Yeah,
Q.
just stack your passive.
Yeah.
You want to have no HP.
Though. I mean, it's not really that important.
It's like 12 health per stack.
I mean, I don't think it's something that you like actively are trying to think about, like a stack number at a lane or something. I think it's helpful, but
I usually try to get at least 100 stacks out of lane.
the most fun shit actually is fucking when your W's max on Swain, just almost a global, like just sniping people, fucking moving around the map.
Yeah, that's fun.
That is
That's
actually
fun.
very satisfying. Like any time a fight's going on, I'm there. If someone's trying to last hit under a turret, I'm there.
Yeah, dude. And
Just annoying the
if
shit
you have
out of 'em.
Leandries with it, like they actually just can never recall with enough haste.
Mm-hmm. And arcane comment. Oh, the leash for Weepo.
Usually have comment.
Wow,
But sure.
Whippo left those crugs? I feel like every other player just takes those. It's better.
Yeah, I don't really see a point to leaving him.
You can have him, Santorin, who's going bot lane.
Yeah.
All in all, that was very fucking good for TL. They just get dragged with really nothing. Lost. Not even a single jungle camp on their side lost. And closer showed on that ward, so... Oh. Bye-bye, Krabby.
That might actually be the whole series they're getting that crab. What the fuck is
this
TL's
the
comp, by the way?
series?
You don't like it?
I think it's fine.
Is it? Where's their
They have
sustained damage?
Well, Seraphine...
Who kills Ornn?
Yeah, I don't know. It's really about staying alive. It's not really about killing anyone else. And I think TL could very easily have a fight where like no one on their team dies. They just keep getting massive value out of heals, staying in combat or something like that.
I'd be surprised. I guess we'll see. I think their comp looks sus as fuck. And I've never been wrong before.
True.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
That fact.
Meteos is right here.
Yeah, Leandry's is a pretty strong item. Oh.
I do like seeing Set though. I feel like I haven't seen a Set in quite a while.
Dude, you missed level 1. Top lane's a fist fight. Oh, actually, this game for real. Every game. This one, Someday just couldn't even walk up on the first wave. He was getting zoned for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I want to watch like pro top laners and see how they come back if they get behind. Because every time I play top, it just feels like the most snowbally shit ever. Like if I get ahead, it's gonna be a good time. If I get behind, it's not gonna get better.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do. Like last game, Someday, like he was getting, or sorry, 2 games ago, he was getting like fucking dove on every wave, and then somehow ended up highest level in the game. Like, how does he do it?
I feel like more in touch with what a top laner would do, because it feels like right now as AD carry, you really need to pick your time to group and like be sacrificial, because like the best AD carries are the best players are just the ones that know when it's time to power farm and know when they just should move and give up a little bit for like a percentage play. I think that feels similar to top lane, where like ahead or behind you have to pick some time to oh. Wow. Wow.
That was close. One more turret.
That was
shot.
close to killing Santorin, man.
Something I think is kind of funny is like, didn't Whippo have an interview near the start of Summer Split where they're like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna be like the role player. Like I'm gonna play weak side, let my team carry," and then like every single game in the series, he's playing some like edgy, aggressive pick, and they're playing to his lane.
Yeah.
What happened to that?
They just do
Was
what
he
works
memeing?
for them. No, I think they're actually just doing what works for them. Cora's in a slump this split, and I think the fact that Whippo plays not meta, he doesn't really play meta champs. Like he plays weird shit, and so it feels only natural that like if his champ's win condition is I must stomp and dive the enemy top laner with Olaf or with playing sets. Set is so OP at early top 2v2s for so long. Just yeah, they just play that way. I always take what players say in interviews with a huge grain of salt, because it's like things never really go according to plan, and also a player can think one way but act or play a completely different way.
So you think he's a dirty liar?
No, but I think if his intention was to play weak side, then I would see him playing Ornn and probably Sejuani top instead of Zed and Urgot and Olaf, right? Like the actions don't match up with what he said in the interview. So I think something changed probably since then, or I don't know, maybe he was like thinking of the game differently.
Or maybe he changed his opinion.
Could have changed his opinion. That seems pretty sacrilegious nowadays.
Whoa.
Can't be changing your opinion. You gotta say one thing and stick with it.
Hold up.
Until you
TL
die.
does not want to let this dragon go.
Nah.
Hit him with a
It's
Swain
big ol'
W.
fight.
Swain W. Bjergsen, get him.
The Swain dab.
I am the Empire. Oh,
Whoa,
what?
what the fuck?
Surely that's a
Oh my-
suspicious target to do
He's
that to.
taking no damage until he's dead now. Never mind.
What? In
That was a
God's
bit weird.
name was that?
Oh. Wait.
I guess I
Just
feel like
flashed
I
over
had
the
to
wall.
flash there, yeah.
I'm so fucking surprised at what I just watched from
Wait,
closer.
what was that nocturnal?
Yeah, the Nocturnal ult was weird too, but
What the fuck?
I think the
Junglers
vial
are
was
losing their minds.
legit.
slight PayPal from closer there. That didn't make too much sense.
Yeah, dude, like I usually
Herald
try to like
value
at
here
least
is
see what they were
so low.
looking for, but like, what the hell was he looking for there?
I
Let's
sure
fucking
couldn't tell
assassinate the Nautilus with his whole team right there.
you. I don't know, dude. They're like trying to go in with combination of Blue Ult, which it did work, and he didn't die instantly like Vi, but I don't know.
Are they gonna replay it?
Yep.
So he sees TL all on top side. I guess Nautilus gets charmed. He gets chunked a little bit, but flash ulti in.
He knows he's super important to kill.
Quite aggressive. Yeah, I guess he thought he would one-shot him. Bit of a miscalculation, I'd say.
Yeah, that was
You're right.
What's your guys' game
quite
time?
the banger. 13, 29, 30, 31, 32,
Okay, we're good.
33.
Oh, I'm good. Double live.
Same.
All in all, though, the fact that 100 Thieves is 1k up, like, it's not too bad. It just feels like the game is getting tossed right now. TL's 2 drags in. They're pretty fucking powerful drags as well. I would actually much rather BTL. Not just the stats, like, overwhelming the 1k gold lead, but the position in the game where it's real scary for the enemy team to ever mess up round drag.
Have you guys ever noticed much when it came to that like Leandry change a few patches ago, where like it can stack now? Multiple people have it.
Nah, I've never noticed.
Same. I wonder if that's like slept on. What if there's just like a 5 Leandry's team and everyone just melts? I kind of want to see it just to see what it looks like. Maybe
We could
not
do a
competitive
flex queue game, man.
Yeah, maybe a flex game. I tried one normal game one time where like everyone bought a redemption because I was like, what if we just 5-man redemption someone? Like, what would it do? And it was really, really bad. I don't recommend it. It was so fucking bad.
I mean, it gets reduced per redemption, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I knew that, but like, you know, it's still just one of those things. Like, I'm not expecting it to be good, but I just want to see like how it is. Just curiosity. And it sucked ass. Like, it was really bad.
I think the fact that it feels like it's almost flipped from what you said, where it feels like 100 Thieves doesn't do any damage. Like, they can't kill anyone on TL's team. There's too much healing and shielding. Wow, that Warren ulti was horrendous. And now Closer's just gonna... Oh, but that Warren... That... Oh, wow. How is Hans consistently...
Going P. Oh, no. What happened?
Oh, FBI melee range! Oh, God.
Oh,
But wait,
Swippo can actually clutch
Yo,
this.
what's this?
Oh! Do they, though? Do they, though?
Oh,
God,
the
just barely missed time.
choke! Or was that tick rate? What was it?
I don't know. Or is it a miss time?
I don't think it's a choke at all. That's so hard to do.
Is it?
A perfect
hard?
timing charm on someone's flash? Yes,
No,
it's
it-
super hard.
It's not that hard. We'll see it again.
Like,
You guys are
I
idiots.
feel like
we
normally
can go
it-
into a custom game. You can go to a custom game right now. I'll fucking buy a stopwatch or a Zonia's and I'll press it. And if you let me do flash on it, like especially in a high pressure situation, then you're boosted. I guess it's really hard. This
really
Ornalty
hard.
was this
That was not a
Ornalty
high
was not.
pressure. That was the opposite of high pressure. Like, nothing is happening.
I'm
Sure, we're in a game here where results matter, but that's pretty chill. He wasn't like gonna die.
I mean,
you know?
I feel if it's a situation where that's like the only thing you're looking for, and you like if you can target them and see the buff duration, I don't think it's that hard.
Depending on the skill shot, yeah. Let's see it.
I literally think this is one fraction of a second
He missed
too
it.
early. That's all it is. Like, don't.
Yeah,
I
it
don't.
literally faded. It's gone. You can hit that for sure. He missed
Yeah,
time.
you can, but it's not easy.
I think he should have just charmed him.
No, it's over time, it has gotten easier because you just get used to it.
Facts.
Oh.
Big
Oh,
facts.
FBIs.
Oh!
They just exploded.
Instantly explosion onto.
They literally exploded.
He's
Yeah.
giga-kiting. The fuck? That's Slaney. What the hell?
What even killed them? Was that
My goodness.
Sets W?
Skull liquid.
And you guys were flaming me when I said silver scrapes. Huh.
Silver scrapes.
Huh.
Silver scrapes, you mean?
Dude, Merc tread. God damn.
Wait, somebody got pulled so far there. Set E and
Yeah.
Slaney.
Yeah, that was a
That
lot.
looked weird.
So Bwipo's on full power on
Well,
his
some
crit.
days Ornn ultis have been so suspicious though. The last one just straight whiff on everyone. And,
Oh, 577 damage to Ornn.
They double fisted.
It's hard though in Nocturnal. Like he doesn't see shit.
I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that somebody was Nocturne ulted. That totally, yeah. Well, why doesn't he just turn it off like we have?
Like yeah, I can see it easily. Why doesn't he just toggle vision?
That's funny actually, how different it feels.
The games are scripted. No matter what, they have to go to game 5, and the results are up to them. So basically, they're just playing a best of 1.
Mm-hmm. With 4 for fun games.
Yeah.
I think they're pointing out that Zeri is going to start doing a lot of damage since it's triple Merc treads, no armor on anybody. Not a single player has bought an armor item yet, except, I guess, Nautilus.
She's going to need a lot of gold to actually carry though. Oh.
It doesn't feel like you can kill Bwipo here.
Oh my god, he's just fucking turning it. Giga Chad.
He says, "Come at me, bro."
Blizzard can die here.
Oh, he is dead.
He can die.
Oh wow, the whiff.
Oh, he's trying to hex skate out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lol. Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves are definitely struggling to actually kill anyone. I think
Getting a speaker level performance on Vi here.
I mean, their best target's got to be Seraphine. Everyone else is pretty goddamn tanky. This is the kind of comp I would not want to play Rek'Sai into. There's just no assassinatable targets for the most part.
What about Flash ulting Nautilus as Vi?
I mean, I think that's also a really good option.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't get Seraphine.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
Oh, what an insane cleanse by FBI there.
Oh. Whoa. Ooh, wait, Seraphine targeted?
Oh,
but
Blizzard
nobody
doesn't have ult.
dies.
Wait. Oh! Set just goes in. To do what?
Don't seem
Pulled
too
out
good.
Ornn ult, I guess.
Oh, FBI!
Oh! Core JJ!
Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough?
Oh, he just can't kill anyone, man!
He was stealing the shields. Oh! What? Oh my god.
Is it though? I think Bwipo cleans up.
No, I think Abadaga cleans up. No?
No.
He's so slow. Oh my god, dude!
What is this fight, man? Holy shit!
These fights are so cool.
Yeah, I know. It's actually so back and forth.
Holy shit. At the end, when it's all finished though, like the only thing that matters is this next fight. TL has everything to gain from this fight, and like they lose, they're in a good. Yeah, I mean literally the only fight of the game that matters is about to happen, and it's Hex Tech Soul for TL.
God damn, dude. No real follow-up on that Seraphine. Pretty unfortunate.
Dude, I feel like if
God.
100 Thieves reaches a point where Zeri can start killing people, like their TL is so fucked.
Dude, that fucking set slamming orange. Fuck is that old bitch? Throws him out. This is actually such a hilarious looking animation.
Do you think
That
TL
old-
picked this full tank comp because they're against Vi? They're like, fuck this, man. I'm not playing someone Vi who wants to ult.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Get me a
Oh my
fucking
god.
Zonias.
Oh my god, somebody
Oh.
did die instantly. And he's not going to do any damage. Oh! He's dead.
But he is dead, I guess. Okay.
Or is he dead?
Oh.
Suplexed into the
Yeah.
wall. This shit is all ogre.
It's all over. It's all over.
Or? Nah.
Yeah.
Is Ariel ran out?
It's completely over.
It's a Tunky Dragon.
If Wibo doesn't get Rookie of the Split after this match, I don't even know what to think anymore.
Rookie of the Split. That.
I mean, he is just
He's quite the
absolutely
title.
working 100 Thieves.
Oh.
Oh, NT. Went for the ult flash hook.
Is that the combo?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Abidaga can't fucking move, man.
Oh my
I
god.
can't
Some days
fucking focus,
not.
man. They're just seeing me too much, man. Ah, fuck this shit, man. Dude, look, he's tickling everyone.
I mean, he really is.
Oh.
What are his items? Why is he doing no
Dodges the
damage?
W. Oh.
No, he doesn't.
Where's the
He really
damage?
is, too. Wait, dude, they're fucking low. Can
Yeah.
Closer clean up?
No,
yeah,
he can't do
I've seen.
anything.
Can
Oh
Closer...
no.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Maybe he needs
Wait,
some
what?
coaching
He
from
has-
Inspired. I've seen Inspired win that.
True. I mean, he has Zeria's Hurricane Shield Bow. That's it, right?
Yeah.
He
Seriously
can't actually
too
carry
weak.
with his items. He needs like he's okay here, but he needs like 3 to actually carry.
He's going Titanic Hydra. Is this
If
actually
he
the right
reaches
build?
3. Oh wait, really?
Is there
Wait, what?
never an option to go like Bork on Zeri or something?
Wait, why is he
No.
going Titanic?
Why is
What do you mean?
Bork
He's a
bad?
Pickaxe.
It just isn't.
Just
It's
want
just
crit.
comparing it to like every other item that gives you so much exponential value is like hard. It's not necessarily bad by itself, but like Bork plus Shield Bow feels kind of like you're spending a lot of stats on lifesteal, which you don't really need, and the move speed you don't really need either. I think he just needed to go PD Lord Doms or IE or something like that. These are some serious meatballs in his face.
Hurricane gets more value with the more meatballs, though. Oh,
Yeah.
he is
I mean,
alive.
FPI's just gonna die, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's dead.
he's dead.
As soon as I
Oh
saw his health
my.
reach 0, I knew.
Silver Squapes.
Holy moly!
Never count Begurgensen out.
Sure. What the fuck?
Huh.
They just
Oh, he's the
blew
kill
air
leader
horns.
now. But who was the kill leader before? Was it you?
I don't fucking know. I probably not. I didn't play for 2 years. That'd be really surprising. It's probably not. I have no idea who it is though.
It was Turtle. Okay. Yeah, I mean it was
Turtle.
Turtle or you. I'm pretty sure.
Or me, maybe.
Or Meteos.
I don't like the fact that I was not even considered.
Sure.
That hurts my feelings.
Dude, they had that shit prepped with the stupid ass air horn.
FBI and getting hit by Nautilus hooks, man. He is a master.
He had a pretty nice wall ride into Blast Cone, just
Yeah, he had his sweet
a little
escape
bit too
prepped.
early. I mean, I don't know if there's much he can do there. Santorin can just time it as soon as he hits the cone, ult him.
Juked. He's got a flash.
What is this fight? Dude, this game has
Santorin.
literally been non-stop fighting, by the way, like the entire game.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It's
FBI.
actually sick, though. I feel like every league game should be like this.
Yeah. And they're close. I mean, they're kind of going one-sided now, but they've been close.
There's almost no difference right now in FPI's build if he had just done something regular, because like you would see him at PD plus BF sword, which barely does any more damage than his build right now.
Dude,
So, yeah.
looking at TL's scorelines, it's actually like exactly what you want for Seraphine. They're just perma 5-man A-ramming.
Yeah. Oh, Core is actually dead. But FBI might be in trouble right now too.
Can he dodge? Can he dodge the E?
Oh, the Leandries! Nope.
He
Unlucky.
can.
That he just can't kill anything, man.
Dude, he
Yeah,
can't deal
now he's
damage to
dead.
anything,
No.
not even kill. Like,
Yeah.
he's actually just getting pwned. You need that Serpent's Fang thingy.
Not on her though.
Not on
I mean,
Zeri,
not on
but
Zeri,
yeah.
just on someone.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, 10 deaths. He tied Spica.
10 deaths.
Actual Speaker game. Speaker type vibes. Speaker
kinda
type
like-
beat.
I kind of like blinked and closer was 10 deaths.
Yeah.
Felt like he wasn't.
I mean, that's what you were saying. Like it's not even specifically like he's trolling. It's just
Yeah.
they're fighting. He's dying. It's
That's
whatever.
just if you want to participate in the game as Vi, like you have to die. As he made a really massive mistake, flash ulting all was a drag though.
That one was
No
something
question about
else.
it. He put himself in the position where he was really behind as Vi, but I think when you get there, it's not easy to just. It's not easy to have like low deaths at that point unless you just want to go AFK.
Gummy bears back on the menu. Let's go. Time for 100 Thieves stonks.
Somebody bring the tendies out.
Dude,
We need
hold
tendy
up.
power.
Now that's where the real power is.
Oof.
Jet's outfit? What? You don't like stripes? Not a striped type of guy?
Loving the stripes, man. Look at these fucking casters' outfits. Says our Cheeto dusted fucking sweat stained, cum stained streamer wearing like the same shirt for 4 days.
The fuck are you saying, bitch? You try to start a fight, huh?
No,
You
I'm
trying to
just
catch
saying.
these hands?
Dude, quit being toxic, man. I'm not your teammate.
You want some of these Cheeto dusted hands, motherfucker?
I would like to lick your Cheeto dusted finger, actually.
Huh.
Respectfully, of course.
I actually saw a funny ass Kirby animation. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the
Nope.
like the bowling ball and the bowling pins?
No.
That's not Kirby, actually.
Okay, well, which one are you talking about?
It's called Kirby's Mouthful. I'll link it.
Is this safe for work?
It's
Okay, that answers that.
it.
It could be. I mean,
I wouldn't recommend watching it at work, but you know we can get our boss. Just wait for our boss to look the other way, and it'll be good. Okay.
Hmm.
Who cares about this replay for this game? We gotta watch Kirby's Mouthful. Okay, you guys ready? On 3.
Wait. I need to open
I'm
it.
not ready, unfortunately.
Okay. Let me know.
Am I gonna get banned on Twitch for this?
No, you're not. You're not gonna get banned on
Alright,
Twitch.
alright.
You might get your co-streaming taken away for just a few years. It's not a
Okay.
big deal.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
The only person who counts up instead of down. What the fuck did you link me?
It's Kirby. What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me actually. Okay, anyways, back to the stream. This is a quick one.
But you said it is safe for stream? I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that, man?
It was
Holy
safe for
shit.
stream, no? Sneaky, that was safe for stream, right?
I'm watching.
I need some
Oh.
eye bleach.
Whoever animated that
Uh-oh.
did such a good job. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, sh.
That made me so many different types of uncomfortable.
I've never been more at peace than right now.
Let's fucking go.
How
I
did you
mean-
find this exactly?
You're not gonna believe this. I got it from a friend. I don't actually remember. It must have been on Twitter or Reddit
Was
at
it
some
Dilly?
point. No, it wasn't
Never look
Dilly.
at anything Dilly links you.
Dilly probably would link more cursed stuff than
He
that.
links extremely cursed stuff.
That
was
dude
pretty
is a
good.
shock factor machine.
I liked it. Thank you, Mr. Lift.
Yeah, no problem, man. I got you.
I'll take another one. I'll take another helping.
It's
Good
actually going
old
to game
Kirby.
5 after these first 2 games. It's so weird how this can happen in a series, man. A team looks like actually fucking lifeless, and
Wait.
then they just start winning.
Did they look lifeless?
The first 2 games?
I wouldn't say they looked lifeless. Like,
The second game was close. The first game,
They got legit perfect gamed.
yeah, first game perfect gamed. Pretty well.
Yeah, but like
Close, but-
we literally discussed it. Like 100 Thieves was playing fucking well. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
kinda
But like
sick with it.
they're just playing way better than TL.
yeah, but didn't mean they were lifeless. Like we were looking
I
at it,
just-
it's
I
like
think
it's
that-
like what was it truly like TL playing bad that made 100 Thieves actually look fucking good this game or that game? But it was like not really. Like 100 Thieves was doing some wild shit.
You're not taking into account the fact that 100 Thieves wanted it more
True.
in
Yeah.
the first game.
So what do you think happened? Do you think 100 Thieves just got too comfortable? Like they just don't want it anymore?
It's just anyone with plain eyes and a brain could see that TL wanted it more this game. Who wants it more next game? I don't know.
Me, I want it. I want to win.
Dude, the best way to get you to eat multivitamins has got to be to get vitamin gummies. This shit is delicious, man.
Hashtag ad.
Oh, actually, they're kind of stale, but I like them. They're like extra
I'll take
chewy.
some.
You want some?
Do you ever stop to think who's trying to get you to take multivitamins?
The fucking government. I knew it.
You fucking idiots.
I actually knew it.
First, Double If is shilling gummy bears, now gummy vitamins.
I'm
Or
paid
have
off
you
by
been
Big
sent
Gummy.
by Big Gummy to inject this propaganda into our minds?
Big
You got me,
gummy.
man. I
I'm
have an
on to
agenda
you.
out here.
I'm on to you.
Big gummy, big dummy.
One day, Big Gummy will take over the world. Big Gummy sounds like a rapper's name. Actually, a cool name.
Is it?
Do you like the 5 milligram gummies or like the 10 milligram gummies?
I haven't really measured them in milligrams. Let me see here.
What the fuck are you saying, bro?
For like how many vitamins are in it?
No.
Huh.
Pearson looks a
Just
lot less sad
stop.
drinking his coffee than he did after game 2. That was one of the
True.
saddest coffee sips we've ever seen.
Sad coffee noises.
Sad Keurig noises.
Damn, we got the meal prepped lunch ready as well. That's so crazy.
Sheesh.
At some point, like somebody just got to go all out. Like 5 players, massage chairs, fucking professional masseuse,
Mm-hmm. Under the
3-course
table.
dinner.
We said this the other day too. Lobster meals.
I want to just live a life of luxury between games only. Then afterwards, you can go back to in the slums. Dude, my setup at home was so sad for like 5 years. Like no furniture, fucking piece of shit beat up like gamer chair with a plastic table and just like a PC.
Oh,
Sickest
not the
setup
table.
ever. Oh yeah.
Did you even have a bed?
Yeah, I had a bed.
Oh, okay.
It was tiny.
In the
so-
same
I feel like that's kind of
room?
nicer, dude. I have to move pretty soon because my lease is coming up, and I have like so much shit now. I don't even know what to do with it.
Oh, dude, I hate having a bunch of stuff.
It actually
tried
sucks.
bringing
I
it?
hate it. Sneaky, do you have like a bunch of things?
Nope.
Oh man, that's the life.
I'm working on it though.
What? You trying to
I need
get
to get
more
a-
things?
I need to get a display case for all the anime statues I'm gonna buy.
I see.
Need some Madara statue in my life. Going Zeri? Going Zeri?
Together, we're going fight together. I think we can win.
And now they go
I think we can win.
But it's goes for here. Barrel of words on, but it's not gonna matter.
We can win?
I think we can win.
I think we win.
I think we win. I think we win.
We can win. We
I
can win.
hit the ground in Chicago to learn all it has to offer LCS fans attending the summer finals. Knowing it's a proud sports town, I knew I'd have to blend in with the locals.
I'm here with stuff
The
I brought from LA.
locals.
It's not fitting the part.
We
so
got
I need you to help me,
locals.
pick out for the white wardrobe for the rest
Oh
of the
yeah,
trip.
don't worry, I got it.
You got what?
At first, I bit off more than I could chew.
It's a lot. Yep.
Thankfully, the staff was there to reel me back in.
Oh yeah.
Are we looking?
That's definitely
yes.
it. It's
Okay.
perfect.
Dressed for success, it was time to hit the epicenters of Chicago sports. But how much does Chicago know about esports?
Yeah, I mean, it's Chicago, so we don't see a lot of winners out here lately. So that'll be something new.
All right. Well, we got someone who's probably coming this weekend whose name is just Danny. That inspire fear? Is that like a guy you'd be afraid to face off against?
Honestly, I'd probably be a little bit more scared of Faker than Danny for sure.
That's wise. How's your recovery from ribbon meeting gone for you?
Been healthier, less salt.
From old to new, beginner to expert, the city is ready to host esports once again. But before I could say goodbye, there was one last thing I had to suss out. Does Chicago know Chicago?
So tell me, which ocean is this?
Telling you guys, it's the fucking Indian Ocean.
Dude, he's right.
That's true.
Doublelift knows his geography.
Fucking 1v1 me
Wait, I
geoguessr.
feel like I've heard this song before.
Wait, what is the song? Hold up. Oh, I know it.
Oh, I know what this song is. It's 3-minute ad by Danny McCarthy. Turn it up. Turn this shit up. An absolute classic.
I literally can't hear you guys. It's just too loud.
You're actually getting deep fried on Discord. You must be blasting it. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
I
whoop,
literally
whoop.
can't hear you guys at all.
Whoop, whoop, dup, whoop.
Stop fucking talking. You're ruining it.
No, we're just singing the lyrics, you dumbass.
Okay.
No, sneaky, no worlds. No, sneaky, no worlds.
How the fuck did the rat get the headset? A question for the ages.
I actually kept watching a bunch of random videos about pet rats, and they seem pretty friendly, chill pets. Kind of wanted to get one.
And they chill in your trash can, just like my favorite beaver.
I just don't really want to have to share the fucking gold that's in my trash can every day.
That's why you won't get a rat?
Less for me, yeah. No, actually though, rats are kind of cute.
Yeah, and they're pretty good chefs, I've heard.
Ooh. I was hiding.
I'm hiding.
I think we improved a lot in our series against FlyQuest. After game 1, we just played better. After game 2, we played better as a team.
We just
After
played better.
Game 3, it was the same. So I
We're
think we
just
got
better.
a lot of learning to play together and feel better to play together. And I think
Feel
I
better
want to
play
create
together.
momentum to be a stronger team for the next rounds. I think we are getting there.
TL's powering up.
Just like Goku in that movie with Super Brawler.
Wait, how did they even get that interview with Hansama unless this is scripted?
Wait a second.
Why would they
Oh,
ask
whoa.
him that question without knowing he'd be in the situation?
Well, actually, he was talking about the series with FlyQuest.
Actually pretty interesting if you ask me.
Curious. Absolutely curious.
Getting
Last
literal
Gamba
chills
of the day is going up right fucking now.
of the day.
So hype. Literal chills on this one. Ooh, first pick Seraphine. They really want to win.
They figured it out.
Yumi's
Enchanters are broken, so we first pick an Enchanter. Whoa! Zillion open, GG. We can go next, guys.
Dude,
we ban Vi instead of Zillion.
in Seraphine, I'm
FF.
pretty sure, or in solo queue, Seraphine is like the most free win champ there's ever been.
Yeah.
So I don't see why competitive being different. She's better in ARAM.
Miss Fuck Chin? What the hell?
What the heck?
What the heck? This is crazy.
Miss Fortune against
Miss
fucking
Fuck-chin.
Yep. Sarah
Get it wrong.
Seraphine.
Seraphine.
Seraphine as hell
Oh!
at winning games.
Hey, dude, she's 12.
I said at winning games, not looking. Grow up.
Alright. Alright, kid.
You guys are dumbasses.
Thanks.
Don't group me in with him.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
I'm smart.
And
So
stupid.
smart. Send a Seraphine. It's 100 Thieves fucking auto win comp. Bjergsen has Zillion. Or not Zillion. Azir. And not
Wait,
Zillion.
Zillion's open.
Zillion was open and they picked Azir. We can just go FF fast.
Azir top is what people are writing.
Diego 3P.
No shot.
No, I don't trust Bwipo in a million years to play Azir.
No fucking shot, man.
Bwipo can literally only play Tyler 1 champs top. Like, that's his entire
You think he
identity.
just watches Tyler win stream all day?
Literally all day, every day, and tries to learn. That's no shot. He's playing something T1 wouldn't play.
What's next up on the shit list? The picks.
I'm just curious what Close is gonna play. There's not very many junglers up. Lee Sin maybe. He's always got a fucking nasty Lee Sin in his pocket.
Or maybe like
Just
a
like me.
Poppy.
But like, yeah, Poppy's good, especially good with Seraphine Senna because the healing can go a really long way with her like reduced damage taken at lower HP.
So true.
But
Uh-oh, he's prepping closer. For
Yeah,
some
he's like,
garbage
bro,
pick.
you're gonna have to first
what
time
the
some
hell was
shit.
going on? Did Reaper giving him the Heimlich maneuver on stage?
He's laughing. He's giving
Yeah,
him
yeah,
his
I'm just
worst
kidding.
champ. He says, "You're gonna be good, bud."
Yeah. Hey, dude, how does Zach Jungle seem here?
Not good news here. Yo, actually though, it's a Bel'Veth angle. They have like very piss ways of stopping her E.
Piss
Oh,
wave.
Core actually pussied out. I actually would have respected a blitz pick right here.
Oh! They heard me. They actually heard me. Come on,
Dude,
please,
stop.
please lock
Stop
it.
giving him ideas. Stop giving him ideas.
Fuck!
I need. Are you?
Oh my god. I got so excited for like a second.
I fucking knew it. It was the Lee Sin.
I called it. Now, dude, I feel like most what this game's gonna come down to is how well a closer can keep his packets, as long as he doesn't lose them.
Huh?
His packets, like I've seen one Lee Sin who lost a lot of packets, and it did
wait,
not
yeah.
look good.
The internet
That's true.
stability is of very high importance here for 100 Thieves. If he starts lagging, it's all over.
Is Steven a Tyler 1 champ? Wait a sec.
No. Tyler
Turd
would never play
Nectin?
Renekton.
The fuck? All right, this game's lost.
Bwimpo is
Renekton?
finally straying off the path.
People's off
This
the
fucking
fucking
idiot.
perks.
You would actually betray your master like Zed betrayed Shen in the lore. You're so stupid, man. You're walking down the dark side. You will be punished for this.
What's with this guy? I don't get it.
I think the real conclusion to make here is that 100 Thieves wanted it more in draft.
I think so.
There's a lot of healing going on for 100 Thieves.
I mean, you can tell who wants it more based on this draft. Dude, Reaper's shoes are pretty fucking cool.
I think Reaper's
see him.
just really fucking cool.
He is really fucking cool.
What do you think about him, Sneaky? You don't have to say
Oh.
what we say.
So fucking sick, man.
I remember I was hella playing BFA at one point, the WoW expansion, and everyone had quit except for Reaper. He was logging on every day.
I played Arena with Reaper. It's funny as fuck.
How'd it go?
I mean, it was a good time. We were fucking piss smurfing in 1500s.
Oh, let's go. Absolutely wicked. Wicked insano.
Holy fuck, all 10 players are running Flash this game.
That's rare.
That's crazy.
Luger must not be in this game.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Oh my goodness!
How'd he know?
Whoa!
Wait, is TL cheating? Or
Yep.
no, 100 Thieves must be cheating because they checked the bush.
This is not normally.
They need to check closer PC right now.
He's hacking.
Are you guys streaming with delay? Maybe they're watching the co-stream?
No, oh, I forgot to put on my delay. What the fuck?
Oh my god, dude, you're actually throwing the whole series.
Dude, okay.
I knew something was up.
Yurikson, if you're watching this, pop the donation open, man. I really deserve it. Wait, how does
You're
Zero have
watching
one
this,
CS?
Bjergsen?
How does
Use your right
Bjergsen have
click.
more CS than the entire other team put together?
He has 100% CS participation.
+1.
If this game gets to 60 minutes, Lee Sin just wins. Lol. See what I did there? I shit myself, sorry.
Did you shit your pants again?
I said sorry already. I'm not going to apologize again.
My bad, my bad.
Man, this looks like a fun thing to lane into as an AD carry.
That's Senna for you.
How do you judge when you should go for a CS and when you should just be like, no, I'm going to take half my fucking health for that one?
Usually it depends on your mental state.
Facts. I feel like I have the most trouble laning in like the very early levels of lane. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Just like, yeah, it just comes down to experience. For a while, I was having this weird issue where I was playing to push. It was weird. It's like I was playing to hit level 2 first, no matter what the situation was, even if like I could play really aggressively and fight, or if it was impossible for me to hit level 2 first and I was just fucking myself and kind of like making it volatile and they would hit 2 first anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like so many little things that, yeah, you just have to work yourself through.
Or if you're in a losing matchup and you somehow hit 2 first.
Yeah.
No one losing.
Yeah, and it's just, it's misery. Oh, the misery. Oh, the pop
Yeah, I get lost in the part where you have to like, are you supposed to like line up the CS to make it so like, but your CS and their CS is dying at the same time, so like they can't hit you and the creep?
That's not even. You don't even ever need to think about that. Like, there's like there's like multiple games, like 10 game streaks where I don't do that a single time intentionally.
No.
I think the main thing is just knowing how to stay in XP range without getting fucked over. With a losing matchup.
Like, I feel like that's where I go wrong a lot of the time in lane. If I'm not getting cheesed by a jungler, it's like I'll just go for a creep and just take all my fucking health. But I'll get the creep.
The support. Uh-oh.
Oh, what a cleanse. That was nice by FBI. Cleansing the ignite there, which made it stop doing damage. Which is good because he was low. If he got too low, he would die.
Really?
Yeah.
No, the cannon.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, the pottery. Yo, FBI gonna get E-flashed on you, I swear. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Making it spicy, eh?
It's spicy.
Feels good, man. Core's not running Hex Flash. I would think you'd want that in this kind of
Isn't
game.
Hex Flash disabled?
Pretty sure it's bugged, yeah.
Oh, is it?
It's globally disabled for the next like indefinite time until it gets fixed. There was that bug where you instantly revived if you're running Hex Flash.
I thought I remember hearing it got fixed, but yeah, that actually sucks. I wonder if that's a reason why enchanters are getting played so much more. It's like Melee's main tool of getting on them.
It is possible. X-Flash is pretty cringe.
People in chat are saying Kobe said it's fixed. I don't know. Do you remember like Shen set support with Hex Flash and Nimbus Clock before they nerfed it?
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was set too.
And set as well.
I fucking hated it. It was actually miserable.
Oh, wow. That was almost going to be a kill. But no, he had cleanse. Wasn't that close to being a kill.
Insanity said it was disabled, then re-enabled, then disabled again.
Yeah, that's what I figured as well.
Literally, like, the strat for set was you instantly flash ignite someone, like, the second you just get in lane.
Dude, I don't understand the point of these tweets and Reddit comments showing in the middle of the game.
What are you trying to say about 100 Thieves Selena?
I mean, it's just distracting. I'm all good with like showing community reactions and stuff between games, but I think in the middle of a game is a bit weird.
True.
Oh, I guess it is to promote social media. Wow, FBI is so cocky. What the fuck?
Ooh!
He was dead there if that E hits. He was gonna get fucking slam jam ignited by Leona and no cleanse. Like, holy moly. His balls are truly massive. and like the payoff for that is so insane. He just took this massive coin flip that he was going to dodge Leona E while being slowed by MFE. If he wins that, he forces a recall, which then makes MF miss a whole wave. If he loses that, he dies. That is amazing.
Yeah.
How do I dip my chicken wing into the ranch?
Oh, I don't fucking
Bro.
know. Just do it. What?
It just doesn't work.
Are
It doesn't
chicken
fit.
wings just not flavorful enough by themselves?
That's kind of flavorful.
It's like, damn, that's, I don't know. Oh, what the?
Wait.
I gotta pour the sauce? That's
what is
fucked
that?
up.
What is that poke ulti? That was super optimistic.
I feel like Someday never flinches when he doesn't need to. Like, I was thinking, oh, maybe he'll preemptively flash because he doesn't want to get flash stunned by Renekton, right? Like, the stun almost coming up for Renekton's side. He doesn't blink. Like, he always knows when it's fucking lethal for him or not.
He just stares. Like, this guy doesn't blink. It's so creepy.
It is.
Facts.
It's like pretty fucking impressive though how calculated he is.
What's even more impressive is even up against the Seraphine Senna double range lane, Hun still has a 71 CS lead.
I hate you.
71
who is
CS
that?
up. Oh! Dude, MF Leona is
the
actually
wall
such a
combo.
nasty combo.
Oh, Santorin's hit. Oh, Abadag gets hit. Oh, closer.
FBI might
Wow,
die too. He doesn't have flash.
nice shot calling, Stinky.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Why didn't see you say anything about it? So go fuck yourself.
Jesus, man. This guy gets paid to play games is crazy.
TL set up a really nice trap there. It's like they give this drag and they play for the fight afterwards, which is like, you know, it is in a lot of ways like abnormal. You would probably imagine that they would show at some point some presence, but nope, they didn't the whole time.
Perfect CC chain.
If Santorin had ulti here and he hadn't wasted it top, this could have been way better for TL.
Facts.
It might have. It probably would have been 4 kills now that I look at it. FBI would have died and maybe Closer would have died too because he has no flash. So that's a crazy alternate history where Someday isn't just like fucking in their face. Didn't really force anything, but
I mean, I honestly don't know what that was by Santorin. Like, that was pretty fucking bizarre. I feel like even if you asked Santorin, he'd be like, yeah, I entered that.
Of course. It's just a plain mistake. But, damn, bot line's going really well for TL. They are actually outplaying them quite hard. 2v2 kill and then a trap play.
TL has just looked insane today after they stopped losing. Yeah.
In this game.
Yeah, this game.
At this very moment.
Right now.
But after they got all the kills.
As soon as they were winning, I knew. MF Leona is actually such a giga lane. It's just raw power.
It is power. Holy moly. That was cocky as fuck. How did they know it was safe? It's just another guess. I feel like 100 Thieves bot lane, they are getting punished. They're down 2 kills, but they could have just been chain feeding. From FBI's like gamble in front of the turret that he was going to dodge that Leo E to just that going over the wall. It's like that easily could have just been go over the wall and Santorin and Core are both there waiting for them. No information at all to play off of.
True. Oh. Whoa. Get those souls.
Yeah, that's a lot of souls. I mean, that's super favorable for Huhi. Or sorry, for Core. What am I saying? Huhi's to blow such a long CD. Lucky for Huhi, he actually rushed Lucidity Boots, which is going to give him a ton of value this game if he's going to have to flash so much.
I almost wonder if he should go Merc Treads, though.
Nah.
Really? Up against
Lucidity
this
Boost
kind of
is almost core on.
I see what you did there.
No, not even intentional.
Core.
But it is. It's really hard.
Core
not
is
to do
Merc Treads, though.
Or what the fuck am I saying? It's really hard not to do haste boots.
Yeah, it is good. Though I don't know, man. If he dies to CC chains, like they've got Viego, Renekton, Leona, like some pretty hard to avoid shit. That would be quite unlucky.
I'm ready for some explosive team fights.
Oh, hold up.
Not good. Not
Core does
good.
not have flash.
They could have easily killed Core there. That was such a big mistake by Huhi, missing Seraphine ulti. I don't think Core meant to go in so deep.
Definitely not. He's just trying to QE Lee Sin.
Oh, Hui's no flash. He's dead here. He's gonna get shuffled and die. No. Nah, he's just gonna get flash on and die. Oh, dude, this is such a bad.
Dying to a
performance by Him with Deep Spotlight.
stun. So
no.
unfortunate. If only there was some kind of stun reduction he could have.
Oh, yes, that definitely would have helped.
Yeah,
This is
it's
so
a shame
smart.
that Viego stun just took him out.
Ah, true. When did Meteos get so smart? What did you eat today?
Sandwich.
Would you say that's the key to your success?
It didn't hurt. It helped me feel less hungry.
That's true.
What did you eat today, Sneaky?
I'm eating some wings.
Oh, Core ulted there. Huh.
What the fuck?
Who does 100 Thieves have to frontline? That's actually going to make it hard to get vision control. Once TL sets up, whoever walks up is going to die.
You don't really need frontline if you have range to check and push out every single area, but the problem is that they also just don't have much. And I think they get outranged by Azir MF, so it's double bad for them to not have a face checker.
Someday has a pretty nice spot.
Squiggle.
Oh, he's spotted.
Oh.
This is better positioning for TL.
I don't know what's gonna happen here. It's gonna be an explosive fight.
Somebody's getting
Well, who's
pushed
gonna win
back.
it?
Oh,
Closer might just.
Oh. Wait. Yo, troll MF ult. Oh. Can they
I don't think
chase?
anyone dies
Not
here.
really.
I think 5 people live, or 10 people live, I should say. Oh,
5 people
something?
live. That's the prediction. Let's go.
oh.
Oh!
Wait. Holy shit, Blue doesn't kill him?
Wait, closer.
Yo, hold up, though. Hold up.
Insane.
Yo,
This
the
is
missed time.
insane. Wow, that was a fucking banger of a fight. Did you see at the edge there of the screen, Closer is like 1v4ing them? That
Yeah.
was fucking
I was
insane. Closer
busy
Lee Sin, man.
watching Whippo run it.
Yeah.
I was going cross-eyed, man. Closer, they should replay that fight from his perspective too. Whippo barely missed a kill on Someday, and at the same time, like, there's just like a super play coming out from Closer. I mean, the reaction
this
time he has there
MF was real bad.
yeah,
That's what I said.
yeah, that was trolls.
Instant
But
whip.
Watching Closer here.
so far he's done absolutely nothing but just tank the engage and war jump out.
Miss a couple Qs.
Oh, you know, classic Lee Sin packet loss gameplay.
Oh, it's actually 1v3.
Almost kills Hans. Then he's
I don't
fucking
understand how.
jerking himself off.
Dude, I said I was
Double-
gonna watch.
It's a nice penis. Dude, look at that dolphin.
Wow.
That was nice
That was-
observing.
Didn't even know it was a dolphin on that skin.
Wait, the Q is a dolphin?
Yeah.
Didn't know that either till now.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? It's kind of cool.
The crowd goes wild.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, timing skill shots to be absolutely pixel perfect on a guy spamming flash is not
No.
easy.
The Seraphine Q is a weird one. Like, I don't really understand when the hitbox is active on Seraphine Q, but like Charm goes through it, you know. So if you time it well,
Charm
like it's
is such
inside
a fast,
of them.
It's such a fast projectile. The
Yeah,
total amount of time.
But what Sneaky's saying is like you don't need it to just like the charm has to hit the front of their hitbox. It can be like anywhere in their hitbox when the Zonya ends.
Yeah.
I know. I totally understand, but the projectile speed is fast and their hitbox is relatively small in comparison. So it is not easy, man.
I would say it's
To
easy,
say-
but it's not hard.
If somebody misses one, I would say it's like maybe 60% of the time you hit it, 40% of the time you missed it. It's not crazy. It's not like, oh my god, how is he so boosted? He missed it. What the?
Holy shit! Wait, why do he ult?
For fun.
He's stalling.
That was a pretty fun ult. FBI is just solo top here.
Oh, he's coming.
Pretty poor response by 100 Thieves, honestly. Like, it's one thing to just have somebody get killed, but they commit 2 TPs to try to save it and just get nothing.
You know it's truly cursed? Trying to time Cho'Gath Q out of a Zonya.
I mean, isn't Cho'Gath Q like super tick rate as well?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. I feel like most pro players don't actually track the tick rate when they're playing.
Yeah.
Almost got freaked out by Abadagi's ult. I was like, somebody's wasting ulti? Oh, it's Silas.
It was going to time out.
He just does it for the passive stack because it's an ability that he has for free. He's already, yeah.
I feel like he does it to start the cooldown of his ult earlier more than the passive stack.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought it was just press it just because. But
I feel like I just got baited hard. That was actually a good bait.
No, it wasn't a bait. I actually was only thinking about like what value is he getting out of it. No.
It was a 5-head maneuver.
You're a clever one.
Oh, whoa. Now he's got a good ult, Leo.
Oh, I've got missed 2 free souls there. What's going on there, bud? Dude, we could easily just see fucking 100 Thieves get soul uncontested at this game at this rate. Oh, never mind. Looks like there will be a fight, potentially.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like TL's the most interested in stopping the 50-50 at least, though.
We're getting something spicy.
The way that Someday
in.
kind of like flicks around the edge of the fight here is so impressive.
Oh!
Right,
Not taking very
Someday's
much.
by closer.
Oh my god. Hui almost died. Oh! Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Wait.
I guess he gets killed for it.
Holy poggers.
Wait, look at Santorin fighting Abadagi on the side.
he's
Oh my god!
dead.
Santorin made a huge mistake.
Oh!
He dies. And now what? Just drag for 100 Thieves. They lost 1 for 2. Closer just fucking smurfing it again, actually.
Yeah, that was nice.
He did
This
die.
guy-
there,
Did
this
though.
guy is
not
so
ulti that
clutch.
fight? Is his ult up? Was it
I think it was up.
just wasn't feeling it?
I guess.
I just have to point out how impressive it is that Someday's positioning every fight is just, it's basically perfect. He is creating the max amount of space with a champ that's pretty easy to kite, and he's just doing so much. It's really amazing.
Yeah, he's zoning the back line here.
Yeah, he basically came in 1v5, did max damage, and got out without taking much damage. Ooh, fuck.
Damn!
And that's so worth it for Closer. Like, he's so happy to just I mean, obviously not the best, but he dies for that. He's so happy for it.
He gets MS slash and she dies.
Yes, yes.
It's a
Completely
bounty.
worth.
That was such a random way for Santorin to die.
Yeah, he just kind of went in and thought he would win 1v1 against Abadage, which is... I mean, a solo queue jungler might be strong enough, right?
It's like a Viego plus a Lee Sin effect. Like when you're playing Viego, you feel like you have to use the spells of the person you kidnap.
Yeah.
And you're playing Lee Sin, so you have to take the Q. It was actually not his fault at all.
He just... There is no choice.
Another Ocean Soul.
Kidnap the enemy?
Both top laners have the exact same build. Thoughts?
I think it's weird that Aatrox is doing that build because it feels like for him, where is the value in healing reduction? How is anyone on the enemy team healing anything, right? It's like maybe Viego a little bit, Renekton. It's like it feels like Renekton's healing is inconsequential. So I don't really understand why he would kind of like mess up his own optimal build to counter Renekton's healing when Renekton is a non-factor in team fights so far. So it is what it is, though. It's interesting that both top laners want the same build.
Yeah.
All right, what if it's for when Viego kills Aatrox, he has healing reduction?
That's smart. That's smart.
Thank you.
But he is the Aatrox.
Oh, fuck, he caught on. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh, wow. TL went for a pretty cheeky little Baron sneak right there. They got...
But, okay. Take it a step further. He's win trading. He wants to give Santorin healing reduction for when he is him.
Okay.
So he's more
I see.
effective.
So you're accusing a professional top laner of win trading. Do you understand?
As an official LCS watch party host.
Do you understand the weight of these allegations?
Well, it's pretty common, so...
I just think it's more normal to see Aatrox doing like that stance or something in a game like this, but whatever.
Dude, they're fucking...
So I just lose?
They're literally mirroring each other's items. They both just back for a fucking stopwatch. Oh, wait, they diverted, though. Someday got a Warhammer. Buipo a cloth armor.
It feels really criminal that 100 Thieves bot lane is able to play the game after their mistakes. I think they're really lucky to have gotten the fights that they've gotten. Yeah, it really is. They played really poorly so far.
Double up would be 20 an hour now.
Oh, I know what it's like to run it down with Senna. It's not a good feeling.
Oh, shit. We're cooking up another fight.
Oh.
20 seconds on Ocean.
Gold is completely even.
Crazily enough.
I think 100 Thieves just needs to push down mid and end.
TL just needs to, like, they're the ones feeling so, like, if we get into a 50-50, this is bad for us. So 100 Thieves can feel very relaxed. If they get into a 50-50 situation with TL, they can just decide right then and there, are we going to take it, or are we going to play for the fight, or are we just going to let them have it? Because eyeballing situation doesn't look good. Every single team fight, by the way, Someday is over the wall for drag, and I think he can just kind of wrap it around pretty soon here.
They'll see him, though, and then
Just a great stalemate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're just chilling.
From TL's perspective, they don't start drag because they don't want the 50-50. Okay,
And
Whippo just started it.
Whippo's like, I'm bored.
Yeah, it's a little bit strange, right? Because they have so much to lose, but nothing to gain from getting the drag. So starting it was not good.
They literally can't get the drag.
No, they just don't get much if the 50-50 doesn't go their way. Okay. Silas, Leo ulti.
Oh my god, Someday position. The perfect flank.
God, he's just always on the flank. It's so hot.
He's so handsome.
I can't believe how hard he's
flanking. No, it's so easy to play the game. Oh my god, again!
Oh wow, and he got the E!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. GG. GG.
Holy fuck.
Closer does it again.
Yo, what champ did you guys say he should play again? I forgot.
Poppy.
Belveth.
Poppy.
I said
I don't think
Belveth.
they're gonna win. I don't think they'll win like this with Poppy.
They would with Belveth.
Okay, my bad.
Bell Bussy.
All right, just get the soul. Get the soul. They got a little bit hypey, thinking that they could get more. I think it's maybe Baron.
I think they can Baron with their champs.
Is that
Hard
the
to do
chant? Is that the 100 Thieves chant?
Let's go Thieves. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, let's try a different one, buddy.
Let's
God.
go Thieves.
Yo,
Sama,
guys,
cut the fuck out.
It's really, really hard to justify like Hansama getting his ass kicked so many fights at the very beginning. Like, it's.
Is it closer or is it Hans?
I think it's just this whole series has been. Yeah, dude. Honestly, Closer should feel himself. His Lee Sin is so clutch, man. The last time he played it, he was just pissing on the enemy team.
Facts.
Oh my.
Actual facts, though.
They don't look like sinks. Are you sure?
He envisioned them. It's image training, man. He thought of the enemy team as 5 sinks.
Team Liquid. Actually,
He's just
I could
up
see
there
why
on
you would piss
stage,
on them.
feeling himself up. Huh.
Oh.
That's kind of weird. Damn. Liquid has their back up against the wall.
What are they gonna do? What's their response?
Their hair's getting pulled.
Hairs are turning gray.
Their back's getting blown out.
Their
30
back's
years
getting-
old IRL. Hands becoming crippled slowly. Getting carpal tunnel.
I take back everything I said about Abadag. I think based on regular split, it was probably a little bit Bjergsen favored between the two, but the way he's been playing this series, even in the games that they lose, he is like the main hope for his team. Like, he is actually out of his fucking mind so far.
Whose mind is he in then? If he's out of his.
He's probably on my mind. And all our minds.
Santorin, this is you, bro.
This is it.
This is
You've been cooking up
literally
this
it.
night
This is
for
literally
this
it,
moment.
mate.
This is not Xmithy, man.
Oh, and another someday flank, man. How is this guy just always in a flank?
What? Closer one shot.
Oh!
They actually get it. Are they all gonna die for it though?
Yeah, Hans is
That's
dead.
GG.
Or are they?
GG.
Or are they?
Alright.
Bjergsen!
Yeah, they're fucking dead. I'm
Holy
sorry.
fuck.
It's game.
Holy fuck, the Baron steal!
That was, I thought, a very nice try by TL to just steal and run away, but they couldn't get out. Like, every fucking fight, somebody is flanking them. It's so annoying to play against, I feel like.
How does he keep doing it? How does he keep ending
how
up
does he
behind
keep
him?
getting away with it? Nah, he's just a good player. He has truly stepped up.
Oh.
Oh. Hansama.
Yeah, he says fuck this guy. He just
Oh, and he still gets kicked!
Another delivery.
Yo,
man.
he's like, alright, I'll wait 2.5 seconds and then do it.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Dude, holy
Dude,
shit. Closer is
For Closer,
in
kicking
Hans's
somebody in,
ass.
It's a button
It is
that he
it.
presses. Like, he doesn't, it's not a skill issue. Like, it's like fucking, he just does it on command. He is insane.
That was pretty filthy.
The reverse sweep. 100 Thieves make it to Worlds.
Huh.
God damn.
What part of those is true?
They did make it to Worlds. They are officially in Worlds.
There was quite the jungle canyon this game.
TL's now in the C9 plus 100 Thieves boat. Or sorry, not 100 Thieves.
Wait, who does
TSM.
TL play now?
TL? I don't know. TSM or C9?
Damn, that was a good ass
be.
series.
Yeah, no, that was a sick series. I mean, I'm so happy to see 100 Thieves make Worlds. Like the way they play is like really inspiring. Like the way they play is probably how every else's team, maybe not EG, but every else team watch, and they want to play like that. Like because when it's working, it's like so beautiful. It's very fast. It's very creative.
God
Some
damn.
good-ass fight between these two teams.
Yeah.
That last game, Closer actually fucking popped off. Santorin, not his best game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It was really pronounced in the last game, like jungle gap, because Santorin made some team fight mistakes. Closer just made stuff happen. But also, like, I feel like the top gap was also totally massive. Like, Whippo got blood in his eyes way too many times in the whole series. And, like, the last game where he's playing Renekton, he just jumps in on a 1 HP target. It's like, that guy's already gone. You don't need to play for the kill. He's out of the fight. You're throwing your life away for what? 300 gold so you can finish this target? And, like, it obviously goes the worst way possible where he doesn't get the kill and dies himself. But there was a world there where he stays full HP with his team and, like, plays the fight out with them.
Yeah. True.
That's fucking banger, though.
It's a banger. It's a fucking banger.
Damn. That was crazy. Literally crazy.
The best series of playoffs so far.
Ever.
No, this playoffs.
That was the best series of this playoff so far.
The best series of this playoffs ever. Except for the CLG series.
Ever of all time.
Of all
including
time
the CLG
today.
series.
CLG series was entertaining, but like these fights were actually like high level.
What's up? You can't
Like
jump
everyone
in front
was
of my mouse
super
pad
high.
here.
High level. Meteos was smoked.
I was
Citizen had taken
so
his
high.
dog, and he just fucking whipped out the goddamn blunt.
Sneaky was incredibly high this series.
The fuck? Wait a second. I was?
Mm-hmm.
This whole time. Smoked and rolled.
Nah, but like, I think there's a huge difference too. It's not just the fact that it went game 5 and there was like a lot of cool fights. It was like the way that the fights were won was so high level compared to the rest of playoffs so far. I think that's why this was just extra hype.
Han Sama actually could not play.
I think there was some stuff he could do, right?
That's his champ too. Like MF has no fucking mobility, man. Like once you get
Should he
caught
have
out,
went
it's just
Gale
over.
Force?
Maybe.
Can you insec a
no.
Gale Force AD carry?
It's hard. It's definitely a lot harder. I do want to go and see, like, is he the one getting hit by the Lee Sin Q, or is he getting proxied by a teammate? Because that is a completely different feeling.
Yeah.
If he himself is the one getting hit by Lee Sin's Q, then that's a pretty big problem, right? Like,
It is weird to think, like, how are they not stopping it with Azir, Leona, Renekton?
Great toss on the day. I'm here with the victorious
Even Viego can just channel a W.
I have not relinquished my
one time the Q was on his
After that
Viego.
banger 5-game series. What on
And then
earth
the
is
last
going
fight of
on?
the game, let's see.
Oh, we got an interview.
It was on Core JJ.
Yeah, going to Worlds. You're going to Worlds. Congratulations.
We're going to Worlds.
Oh my god,
I
man.
think game 1 and 2 was
No, man,
pretty
it-
easy.
Closer
as
just
you
does
guys
it
can
so
see,
quickly.
but
It
I
is
don't know,
so
like,
hard.
They kinda
wait,
changed
interview
something
double.
game 3 and 4, and I was like inting
sorry.
hard. Like I had like 10 deaths every game, and going into game 5, we wanted to try something, and like going into 4-5, I'm thinking in my mind like what jungler I'm gonna play, because I didn't play Lee Sin for like 3 months, and we needed an AD jungler. And then Reaper said, our coach said, game 5, closer Lee Sin, and here we are.
Let's
What
go.
about you, Alva? How was that 5th game there? Your Silas was absolutely sick in that game.
I mean, I felt like we just had a number of them. Once I saw we got Dragon and Herald, I was like, oh my god, they're so bad. So now we just won the game. We have a win condition and we just play it out. I was very confident after we got the first 2 objectives.
And we've talked a lot, at least here at the LCS, about the rivalry between you two
Really?
teams. The record is certainly trending in the direction of 100 Thieves still. What do you think about your opponents in Team Liquid?
Yeah, you go.
Okay. I think they're definitely good. Like, it's not that easy to come back from 2-0. Like, when the games are like that, I think we had a very clean 2 games. And then they came back pretty good. I think like they're like supposed to be the super team, but like they're fine.
What about you? They're just fine, or how was it playing Bjergsen?
I respect him, but I felt like the series he didn't do much. So a little diffy in the midi. So I'm proud of how I played today.
Yeah, I mean,
Proud of you too, bro.
Well, it's funny you mention that because something I've noticed watching, especially this series, but in general, there's lots of really good mid jungles in the LCS. But watching you two play today felt like there's just another level. And I know that you're not necessarily all getting the accolades or maybe the respect that you deserve. How do you two feel like you
I just couldn't make it top 3. Like, there's some other mid laners that might have already lost in playoffs. They had some spots in the top 3 All-Stars.
Oh.
I don't know where they are now, but I heard a little story about that.
What about you? You enjoying playing with Ava here? I feel like
Wait,
you
who
two
else
have
is
been
top 3?
really well connected in game.
Yeah, I think
It was
like
Jojo,
we definitely worked on our
Jensen,
synergy, and I
Bjergsen,
think this
wasn't it?
series we were really comfortable. Like we were killing enemy mid a lot and controlling the game. So I'm happy how we are, but we can always improve.
Now, of course, with this win, you are not only through to Chicago, you'll be playing on Championship Weekend guaranteed. You are through to Worlds. Congratulations. You are the first team from the LCS to qualify. But as we always know with 100 Thieves, there is more work to be done. You have won a title within the last year. You made the finals and didn't win. Your next opponent is going to be the winner of EG or C9. How are you feeling moving forward, looking for that second title?
I think we stepped up a lot, and we're gonna step it up even more. We are just really good right now, I feel like, and practice is going so well. So EG and C9, watch out.
Any kind words for your future opponents there, Closer?
I obviously want to get our revenge against EG, but I don't want to like predict my opponents because I feel like the last time when we did that in the finals, we were expecting all the time, okay, we're going to play Team Liquid, and then EG came in last second and we were not ready. So we're just going to focus on ourselves, and whoever comes, we will be ready.
Certainly seems to be working out. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on the stage today.
Thank you.
We will have another interview coming up, but before we get there, let's go on back to
That's
the State
awesome.
Farm Analyst desk.
That was a great interview, actually.
I got chills, certainly.
Abadage was funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. I mean, he didn't even. I thought he was going to go in and just go over the top, but he just said, you know,
It looked like
I
he was-
respect him, but in the series he didn't do much. That was probably like the most succinct way of like just answering the question, saying like, you know, I played better without going super hard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It felt like he was trying to censor himself because in some of his other
Yeah.
interviews, he just goes fucking
Yeah, he went all out.
full on
Forgive me, master, for this one
getting
time.
fined.
You love
Well,
to see it.
I want to have hair like Dash's. So hot.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice. He's been rolling that out. All right, well, that was fun.
That was fun.
That's the series.
That's the series.
As promised, I've given you another 5-game series. You're welcome.
How'd
Are we
you
gonna
do
get
it?
another 5-gamer tomorrow?
Oh, well, I don't want to spoil it. But let's just say it'll be at least 3.
Are you the Silver Scrapes witch?
Are
Wizard.
you
curse
the
all
minister of
teams?
Silver Scrapes?
I'm a wizard. Please respect my pronouns.
Oh. Wait, how old are you?
17.
Wizards are at least
Wizards are at least
30.
30, man.
No, I'm a 17-year-old
Hmm.
wizard.
Interesting.
Doesn't make
The
any
youngest
sense.
ever.
Mm-hmm. Top of my class.
God damn, dude. I hope tomorrow's game is good too. That was hard to follow up. CLG versus C9, right?
EG C9.
What am I saying? Dude, my brain is so
I was
fried.
saying C9 too. I was for some reason thinking they were in the lower bracket.
No, they beat CLG.
Yeah.
It was
it's
a
C9
5-game
EG.
series.
EG versus C8.
C9 has not been the same without Sneaky. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Dude.
I'm just gonna lay that one on the table.
Dude, so true, man. So true.
I think they should probably get Sneaky, Meteos, maybe support that can help with draft, and a
Maybe
top
some
laner.
high as fuck guy too. Like smokes a lot.
Yeah, like a Zerath support type.
No, Maokai, bitch.
Oh, whoops.
I was just there.
My mistake. All right, GG's boys.
Wait, interview.
Okay.
I'll
GG's.
see you tomorrow. Okay. Was fun, boys. Thank you everyone who subbed. Watched, chatted, supported. Appreciate you all. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace.